If you wish. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Did you eat something?
The hungry kings will rise again. I have returned.
Nature speaks through us.
Today,
I don't have to be a princess.
Time water. closer and burn! Minions, serve, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Hellthusa.
You shall pay for your insult.
Your curiosity will be the end of you. The end is upon you. Let the games begin. So this unholy affair begins. All eyes. I will not be denied. Come, embrace the chaos. For Cosmodan! Apologies! Be purged! The Fire Lord calls! You hold dear exists only to burn! Who shall dress as the Fire Lord this Hallows Eve?
Oh look, one more joins.
Yeah.
Oh no, you know what? I forgot I had work.
Yo, what's up, man?
Yo. So are we waiting on somebody or?
Oh, you're alive.
What?
I said, is he awake? Does anyone know?
I don't know.
Hey, he
Not
says he's gonna
on.
be a bit late.
He's awake. He seems alive.
Okay, that's good.
So I would like to show you a really adorable video that was posted in my Bearded
Wow.
Dragon group. So, for some background information, this Bearded Dragon has what's called mouth rot, and they need to brush his teeth, and usually bearded dragons don't like it when you're trying to like open their mouth.
Anything in their mouth
I'm sorry.
besides food.
What?
Yeah.
Am I the only one hearing him? Lagging?
No, it's fine.
What was the last part you heard?
I can't understand anything you say.
Okay, well, it's a bearded dragon. They have to brush his teeth, and normally they don't like their mouths being open for any reason, unless they're eating.
Hmm.
But look at this good boy. It's in meme.
My
Good boy.
Look how much of a good boy he is.
Adorable.
Look at this. Very good.
Damn, that was loud.
Yeah, it's because right next to the microphone. Not on purpose, just it's right there.
He's still angry about it, but he'll take it.
I will take the treat, human.
How dare
Mortal.
you? Mortal.
Oh, don't remind me. Mortals. I found a database for all Hearthstone cards. Their sounds. And I'm fairly certain there could be a good line in there for the orb. But I
Orb.
cannot find an actual text file of all the lines. And I'd be fucked if I'm going to go through all of those fucking sounds to find a good one.
That does not sound worth it at all. I'm sorry.
I really just wish there I could find like a good text file that would have all the different lines on it. Because then, I could just search in that and look for something good. I found one, but I'm not happy with it.
So, what was going on in the last session that I wasn't here for? Uh-oh, I don't like that.
Because this is failure time.
Yeah.
Zambinos?
No, it's not filler or thriller. It is filler.
Oh,
With an F.
filler. I see. It's
Yeah.
filler! Filler night!
Unfortunately, I wasn't ready for today's session last week.
Oh, that's very
I'm
sad.
not sure if I'm ready this week because I was working yesterday.
Is the DM ever ready though?
Yeah. There are times when you actually, have time to prep and you have everything nicely laid out, and then the goddamn players go the exact opposite direction. You have to do everything on the fly.
See, I have found out.
I don't think
That-
we've done that yet.
I have
Oh, I
found
believe we
out
have.
that
Oh,
for
anything
me,
crazy?
from the 2 one-shots that I've ran, that I found out for me, it's just better to just like have a skeleton laid out for what I want to happen, and then just spitball the entire game.
That's absolutely what you do. That's the right way to do it.
Do I do it the right way? That's the question I'm asking myself.
What else can you do, really?
Yeah.
Uh,
Like, I'll be honest, like that last one shot I ran, you guys were not supposed to meet that kobold. I just threw him in there because I thought it'd be fun.
yeah, it happens. Okay,
I'm gonna be back. I'm going to the
uh,
toilet.
Right as you go to start. Right as you go to start. Oh, I'm gonna go to it.
Hey,
Hey, no, I'll be able to hear. I just can't respond for a bit, innit?
Alright. I just imagine he has his whole laptop with him, like he brings it over to the on top of the toilet, just watching.
No, I can hear it from the toilet. Don't worry.
Oh, that was quite a timing.
Mhm.
Once.
Okay.
No.
So, and we're going to wait for the RD.
Okay.
So I'm saying we're not going to wait
Oh,
for
we're
RD.
not gonna wait for it.
Instead, we're going to start and ask our lore librarian to recall, yes, last week's mishaps.
Oh no.
I mean, mishaps.
What did I miss?
Honestly, nothing that important.
I
You
can
would think
believe
that.
that.
You would
almost
think that,
died, but
Nothing that seemed important.
but you don't know yet.
So,
Could
last
be the
week
most important thing.
we started by arriving at Veselenta, which was a small hamlet of like 5 to 6 farms with an inn that was called the Sleeping Dragon, and there was also a keep nearby. We decided to stop by the inn and ask how much time there would be until arriving in Hemhill, right? Hemhill. We learned that it's a day and a half, so we decided to keep going and leave the village instead of wait half of it in the inn plus the day. We decided to just move on. And as we were leaving the village via a bridge, we saw two figures talking to each other. A local man and a woman belonging to Waterdeep's army. It was proof they were apparently discussing some sort of danger happening in town. There was some attempt to just ignore them and pass by. But then we remembered we had Finn, and then technically Emma, even though she wasn't mentally present. And there's no way we would ignore someone who needs
Emma was
help.
just associating.
There's no way we'd ignore someone who needs help with Emma and Finn. So we decided to help. We then so we started talking to the locals about exactly what it was. We met a man who's apparently nicknamed the Spider,
Oh, no.
which is, very reassuring. Who was the owner of the Sleeping Dragon Inn, and in exchange for helping with the problem, we would obtain a free
lodging.
free lodging for the night, and a map of the Sword Coast, which would be more accurate than the currently one, the one we have. So explain that in the Keep of Veselenta, something was happening. A creature was eating people, eating cattle. We decided, and that a group was sent to deal with the creature, but only one returned and was deeply traumatized by what he saw. So instead of, talking to people, being kind, not traumatizing the guy again, Adrish just suggested that he gets over it. Literally. Because that's how trauma works, because someone is very nice and tells you to forget about it, you forget about it.
Yeah, but if your mind is literally, forced into forgetting about it, you forget about it.
Which is weird. And we learned that there was indeed a creature in the keep that seemed to have tentacles and multiple arms. Eyes, not arms. I don't know what
Oh,
said
no.
arms. No. Whatever you're thinking, it's not.
Okay, thank God.
I got
Thank
scared
you,
as well,
Stro.
but no. When I would multiplies, I got scared.
I can't run up a wall at this point.
I don't think it's gonna send us against a big creature if there's only 3 people. I don't think it's that cool.
Fair.
So we decided to go to the keep. We approached it. We went into the first floor. We saw that it was an old campsite, that there was a pool of water in the back, and some tracks leading to and from the pool. We tried to bait something to come out, but nothing happened because, I don't know, the thing was asleep. 2 hours later, Adrish decided to send a ghost. Literally summon the ghost and then send it in the downstairs, because why not? The ghost got wrecked, apparently, and that's when the creature appeared. It was like a massive toad with 3 eyes and tentacle, and like armor made of living plants on it.
Oh,
Very interesting.
alright.
And then Adrish proceeded to essentially glitched the software and rolled D41s to hit. And then he proceeded to turn into a literal anti-air cannon. Because
for some reason,
once, he
Adrish's
decided
lock
to crit
just
like
turned. And
3 or 4 times.
yeah.
And then he... Yeah, for one, he wanted to do his damage.
I think he's done like 80 damage
Yeah, he
with
did 80
cantrip
damage in a
only.
turn. Well,
With-
level 7.
Yep. By the way, there's an image of the creature in the artwork chat.
Okay.
So the fight stopped. We vanquished the creature. I don't remember how exactly.
I automatically gravitated towards the memes because, and I saw Bowser. And I'm like, oh, okay. I had to break for it. Oh God! That is.
Exactly.
Uh,
So we vanquished the creature. Wave was sent downstairs to check the flooded area for anything interesting. Apparently, besides a bunch of rotten bodies, nothing much was left. So we left the keep, went back to town, went back to the hint, acquired the map that's currently in Foundry, I think. Yes.
Yes, this is the map that you have found.
Right.
And we decided to rest at the inn for the rest of the day, because let's be honest, we all took a beating in that fight. Yeah, I think, well, except Finn
And Wave.
For some reason, the most wounded party members are me and Adrisht.
But you did heal quite a lot.
Yeah, well, score.
But you left
Clerics.
two very important details out.
I haven't finished.
Yeah.
We then proceeded to talk about our dreams. Doran shared what he did, the deal he made. We also talked about Adrish. Who else? Finn's dream, and the fact that apparently Moira, the
Not
cat.
Moira. Definitely not Moira.
Sorry, I don't remember the name. I wrote Mora, but I'm not sure.
It is Moira. Definitely
Okay.
not Moira.
I was wrong. Yeah, no,
That's,
I know
that's a
Mora
different
is
cat you're
weird.
thinking of.
Different
Why
No
not?
one.
relations.
Uh, and then it ended with Doran trying the portable library. About the
failing.
Forgotten Queen. And yeah, something apparently happened, but we don't know what really.
Well,
I
you know,
think
nothing very bad happened.
Well,
No.
as far as Doran's aware, nothing happened.
Yeah,
Beyond
exactly. So, there's still something that you left out of your callback, which is that once you've vanquished the horrid Froghemoth that made its lair in the tower, its death cries echoed throughout the village, and most of the villagers have gathered to cheer you for your victory.
Yeah, boy,
Hmm.
I forgot they existed.
And as they cheered for Lady Emma and her guardians.
Right,
The
we picked
guardians
a
of
name.
Lady Emma.
Fuck. Do any of you remember what name we picked? I forgot.
Well,
Oh, the boys were in bars?
I don't think so.
I was about to say no, but my brain's like, no, that's the other game.
No, the boys behind bar
seems-
is this game.
and seemingly the villagers are adamant on calling you the guardians of Lady Emma, as you are the guardians of Lady Emma.
Well,
But we'll
we're
see.
the guardians
Maybe
of
the-
Lady Emma.
Maybe the boys behind bars.
None of them
will
know
be-
that. None of them know that Lady Emma from the greatest threat in the world. Herself.
Yep.
What?
You're not the guardians. You're the chaperones of Lady Emma.
Mm-hmm.
The nannies of Lady Emma.
The people who make sure she doesn't die entirely.
Yes. So, at the end of the session, you settled around a secluded table while the innkeep has kept the annoying peasants who would bombard you with questions and praise away to give you some privacy. And as you sat there with your free drinks, you discussed the strange happenings that occurred the day before. As the time passed, people began to file in and take tables, constantly peeking in your direction. And there are two who had not talked about their feelings and ideas and their
Oh.
general state of mind. So,
Our new name should be Aegis.
Aegis.
No, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
Mhm.
down.
It's better than Guardians of Emma.
Yep. It is.
Why? Wait, why Aegis?
It is a shield.
It means shield in Greek.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, but wow. Sure.
And what do shields do?
They protect, but they also attack.
Exactly.
Anyhow, y- Call yourself whatever you wish.
I'm gonna turn to Emma and say, Emma,
Yes.
last night was all for both of us.
Is Artie only
I mean,
robot for me?
No,
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 not
it's for me
only
as
you.
well.
Artie, you're being a robot. We can't understand you.
Terminator.
Emma,
Get back your human protocols on.
Emma,
Yes.
is it better?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, Emma, last night was a bit weird for all of us. Strange dreams. And the common factor in all of them seemed to be the cat. And is Mora around or is he just like gone?
Mora is once again curled up in Emma's lap, eyes closed, facing away from everyone. So it's like sort of face tucked into its bum.
He seemed to have visited all of our dreams.
Mine as
He won't
well.
talk to us. Maybe he'll talk to you. Yeah, but your dreams he visits quite often. If I'm not off base here.
It was only at the end. I was falling, and he caught me.
But why?
I'm not
Why
entirely
visit our
sure.
dreams?
Oh my god, I'd love it.
You have a connection with him.
I don't know why he was in your dream. He likes visiting dreams. People, I guess, in general. Although I'm pretty sure he may have discreetly called you all scary, or at least weird.
That no one's going to dispute that. I just wanted to thank him. Honestly.
You
Mora,
wanted
I
to
hope you know
attack
how
him?
appreciative I am. To thank him, honestly.
Oh,
And I sort of look at Mora and pointedly say to him, Mora, I hope you know that I appreciate what you did last night. I wasn't sure how that was going to go if you weren't there.
my, dream memories? I'm not entirely sure. I decided to trance as opposed to sleep, and there was something horribly off about what was shown. I guess our discovery in the family crypt intrigued me more than not, and left more of an impression than I gave it credit for.
That would make sense. That was quite a discovery.
Yes, it's not every day one sees something of that nature. I'll, maybe once we're traveling again, I will speak more about my experiences through the night. Sort of looking around, side-eyeing the people.
They're giving you quite a wide berth. Every time some of them, try to shuffle over and, give you drinks or something, the innkeep just yells at them to leave you alone.
I'll turn to Wave and say, Wave, You've been eyeing me sheepishly all day. See, everything okay?
Everything. I just feel bad for what happened. And then Babe kind of just like fumbles with his hands, like he doesn't know how to respond.
But
Clears out some of the creature's guts that is still on it.
Wave, I hope you know I don't blame you.
But I should
It
still be.
happens
I
in
should
the heat
still
of
be
battle.
held. I should still be held accountable. I could have killed you. Well, as far as we know.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
I could kill anybody, and it wouldn't. I would feel horrible for it.
But even so, this has happened before, and you just seem off today. Are you dealing with something?
Just Viv keeps his head down. He just doesn't like. He just stands there and he goes, "Well, I just don't want to hurt any of you guys, and I had a really horrible nightmare,
You never hurt us, Dave.
but I've heard a Drisht at least on 2 separate occasions.
Yeah, but a drift hurts everyone.
I've been fine.
I mean, I'm pretty sure one occasion he was a dick, so
Well, it doesn't really help. I mean, it's not like he was in control of his actions either.
were you?
No, you're right.
Dave, I have a possible solution. If you really don't want to hurt one of us, I have a spell that's worked on you before to help take you out of that mindset that you go into. But it does require you to be willing. It essentially makes you fall asleep. And if you'd like, I could make sure that I keep enough energy stored up to cast it. Need be.
That sounds like a good idea.
I'm sorry, but when you started saying I might have an idea, I just imagine you pulling out these big woolly mittens and like braces for him.
What?
No, I was not that much of a dick.
I'm sorry to say this, but
Stop his claws and teeth.
Vave, when you're in that frame of mind, would you be receptive? Like Emma said, you have to be willing. Does that state of mind change your will or desire in any way?
No. I mean, hard to explain. It's not really a state of mind. Just it's me.
Instincts.
It's not even really just instincts. That's me with just none of the restrictions that I have, and it's hard to come back.
Okay. Well, thank you for sharing. I appreciate it a lot.
As do I. I want to just like put my hand on Vave's arm, I guess, and just like give it a little pat, like a reassuring pat. Don't worry, got your back, and we won't hold anything against you.
They've kind of just Well, it was like a toothy smile because you can't really smile because you know you got all that teeth. Okay, I appreciate it.
Is it Wave's upper jaw that moves, or is it his lower jaw? When he speaks?
Lower, I think.
He's crocodilish, so that would be the lower jaw then.
Mm-hmm.
Crocodiles move their upper jaw,
Oh.
No, that's alligators.
don't they?
I'm gonna say is a lizard man. He's
Both.
neither a crocodile or an alligator, so.
Yeah, it's both jaws. So move. He's like a he's like a Venus flytrap.
Oh.
Okay.
Apparently,
So
there's a second joint. So I think maybe it's both the jaws.
I don't know.
like I said, he's a Venus flytrap. He's just it's basically
Well, I
like
mean, if we're
Pac-Man.
comparing him to a Venus flytrap, it would definitely be both.
So, as your conversation continues, you notice that more and more people come into the tavern. It's quite a large establishment. You see a couple people already drinking, talking. Some raise their mugs and cups towards you when they cheer on. And after a while, a couple people take up a small stage and begin playing a bit more celebratory music.
Is it good music?
Irish.
What face does Emma have right now?
Huh?
As we're listening to music, does Emma look antsy? Is she excited? Is she pissed off?
A little. It's like Mora's bouncing a little because she's kind of just tapping her foot. Some.
Emma, if you want to go join, go for it.
You see a couple people stand from the air tables and in the center begin dancing in pairs, some joining in fours.
You know what? Yeah, I'll go for it. I will join the music with my own instrument. Do I have?
You don't have any. You're going to clap your hands.
I have songs. I can sing.
Emma could join us
Oh, I have a lute. Alright, I will join in with, I don't know, some, lute playing then.
Yeah, the musicians, simple farmers, simple people living in this village. They are not professionals, but they are doing their best. And when you join them, they greet you with smiles and immediately sort of scoot over to give you the center of the stage.
Oh, God. Alright, I will take it. I will take it. No more being afraid.
Emma's really going for it, guys.
Immediately the crowd sort of turn towards you as you join in with the music, with your lute. Give me a performance check.
Uh-oh.
28.
Let's
get this party started, guys.
She just knocked
Ding,
their
ding,
socks
ding.
off.
Yo, why are my pants off?
You're not wearing pants.
Exactly.
That's what
You
makes it
never
so
wore pants.
scary. This is what makes it so scary.
Uh,
Okay.
you guys have known Emma for months now, but you never seen her really perform. Even back in Karadoon, you remember her brother asked her to play a little, to dance a little, but she turned it down.
Idris came to my rescue.
Yeah. Other times when you went into taverns, there was so much to do. You never really seen her playing, really. I think she played her lute once, maybe, during
Maybe.
this celebration in the with the lizard folk.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, she was drugged out of her mind. And it was the most horrendous sound that you ever heard coming out of an instrument. But now, she's on stage in the soft light of lanterns, and her music is divine. The simple musicians surrounding her get elevated by her performance. And more of the villagers join on the center of the tavern, dancing, now in a large circle around.
I join in.
Yeah, just let's go.
I ain't got no musical talent, but I try to
Do
dance in
I,
it.
do I know any dances of my people?
Show us your moves.
Show us your move.
You know what? I love the idea of the lizard folk dancing group. So give me a history check.
Oh, history check. Oh my lord. Give me a second. -1. Let's go. 18. Let's go.
Almost. That was almost a 1, and it seems that it's an 18. You see, guys? A victory well earned rewards you with bonuses to your luck. So, Wave, you were always an outcast in your tribe. They never even, let you close to their celebrations. They sort of, threw you, from stuff, scraps from the celebratory feast. But generally, they kept a distance from you. But you did see those celebratory dances. And you recall those movements. As you approach the circle, the villagers sort of step back in awe and in fear of this hulking figure and give you way. Give me a performance check.
Alright, time to fail completely.
Come on.
Let's go. Let's
Oh no, you already
man.
rolled the 18, man.
I want to see it. I want to see the big lizard dance.
There it is. +0. Let's go.
18.
Can I try my luck?
Of course you can.
Let's
That's
go.
right.
I've only passed one of these and it didn't matter. Let's go.
Wave stands in the center of the circle and wildly spins with his club raised. His tail is whipping around and people are jumping back. While it is clumsy and somewhat dangerous, the crowd seems to, while somewhat afraid to step any closer. It is definitely a spectacle to watch. Thankfully, the circle is wide enough that Vim is not bludgeoning anyone's brain out. There is, though, a serious danger of that.
Dude, I'd be schmoovin'.
Schmooving. Sure you are, Wave. Sure you are.
I don't know.
What about you, Doran?
I'm just sitting and watching this, whatever this is.
Adrish, as you sort of inch closer to the circle, two women, maybe half your age, grab your hand and pull you in between them, joining in the circle. Give me a performance check.
I'm away from the computer for a second. Somebody roll for me.
Sure. You should be fine. It's a very low DC. You're just joining a circle dance, to be honest.
I'm also not very good.
You have +4, man.
I'm good in performance, but not this kind of performance.
I had a +0, so come on.
Adrish, I rolled you a 17.
Apparently, I'm the best dancer in the world.
Yeah. You join in the circle and are not stepping on anyone's feet. The moves are quite simple, but the fast movement and the rhythm of the music, it pulls you in, and for maybe a couple minutes, you're able to forget your troubles. Finn, your short stature somewhat impedes you in joining the dance in full. But even with that, you're able to join in join in. Give me a performance check. Finn,
What'd you say?
give me a performance check.
You know what? I got this. I believe in me. Performance.
Odorin is enjoying
And I got
staying
them
behind
big
right
ass
now.
halfling feet.
No, Finn. The issue is that as you're there, you are the one who's being stepped on. The larger humans are struggling to keep you in rhythm as your small steps are lacking in the distance that they make. And after a while, you just feel a tug on your hand, and you feel your feet detaching from the ground as the two men beside you hold you up in the air as the dancing continues. The dancing continues. The drinks flow freely. What about you, Dorian? You're just going to sit back
I'm
and
just
look
gonna
at.
sit back and watch poor Finn get trampled.
He's exactly not being trampled. He's being
He's
hoisted.
being yoinked.
Yeah, sure.
Everyone seems to enjoy the festivities. Everyone's having a great time.
After a bit, I'll just like pull out and just pull back to side of the establishment and just stand there with a drink and look at people having fun. Smile on my face.
I'm like completely engrossed in the music. Like, I don't know, imagine a lute version of Through the Fire and the Flames or some shit.
Oh, wait, she's going hard.
Anyhow,
I mean, it's got a jam and rhythm.
all of you enjoy your time. After a while, the innkeeps start bringing out large trays of food. It seems that the villagers has chipped in a bit. You see a whole roasted pig that they slaughtered for this celebration. Even in these somewhat dire times, a small victory of these heroes seemed to bring a bit of joy into this small hamlet. The celebration goes on and on for many hours. After a while, some people begin to leave. The crowd trims out. There are still a couple of dancing to the music, but you see, Emma, that while your engulfment in music seems limitless, your compatriots on the stage are getting tired.
Well, then I stop playing. Because fuck being on a stage alone again.
As the music slows and the flow of drinks with it, people begin to give you the last shouts, the last whoops and hollers. And
Whoop,
as as the last of the people leave, the innkeep approaches you. Ah, haven't had such a good celebration in a while. You should come by more often.
Perhaps I will. Perhaps we will.
The room's prepared for you. Well, whenever you wish to take it.
Thank you. You're extremely kind.
After you've just done? Oh, I'm awfully grateful. That beast, who knows what it would have done to the village? We're in your debt. Thank you.
You see Emma blushing.
So, with the tavern empty and the innkeep dealing with the aftermath of the feast and celebration, you are once again left to your own devices. When you're somewhat tired, you've been holding on to those guys, tossing you around. At some point, you were involved in an intricate dance of 8 in a row where they sort of flipped you over multiple times like a log, which was quite fun but also very humiliating.
I think I'm gonna
At
go to
least
bed.
you retired from most of the dancing and looked from the sidelines, but you had quite a few drinks that were just constantly pushed into your hands. Viv, you're fairly certain you bonked someone, but no one complained, so you're good.
You know, I accidentally just removed somebody's brain from the skull. Just accidentally.
Emma,
Accidentally.
Emma,
It was
you're
good. I
quite
liked it.
tired. It's been a while since you played so much. Maybe years. But it was nice. For once.
Alright.
You know. You wanted to play, unlike when they told you to.
Oh. Sounds very nice.
Yeah, you can have them. I'll be
Granted,
right back.
Dorian,
like my fingers are probably not doing too hot.
and Dorian, you just sat by, watching, not touching the drinks, and shooing away anyone who approached you, as you always do.
Yep.
So what do you guys do?
Guys, you ready
Retire for the night? I think I'd like to retire for the night. It's been a long day and I died like twice.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
mean, that's
once.
pretty normal for
Indeed.
you at this point.
Died like twice, says the immortal.
Fair point.
So, what do you guys do?
I
Bedtime.
don't know.
I think
guess
we'll
we
sleep for the
go
night.
sleep.
Yeah.
Rest for the night and then prepare for tomorrow.
I'm
We need to
definitely
keep our
going
journey
to the
going.
room and stuff.
We need to be on our way. It's supposed to be a stopover.
Right? So, you go to the upstairs area. No, sorry, it's not the upstairs. The sort of back area of the tavern. There's a sort of long hall behind the main bar area. This long hall area seems to be like a communal sleeping place with lots of beds and bedrolls on the floor. But you know that you actually have a room, and to the side you see doors.
Ooh.
This is quite a low building, seemingly to extend into a small hillock. And as you step into the room, you see these small round windows peeking over the ground, sort of as if the room is sunk into the side of this sort of dirt mound. The windows are with level of the ground. You see nicely dressed beds with small cushions and blankets. One of the beds have these reddish curtain separators.
Yo.
Like not like baldachins but like wooden frames with drapes on them.
Yeah.
In the small fireplace, a cozy fire is burning, keeping away the still chill of the night in this mid-spring night. You all settle in for bed, each taking up a spot for trancing, night terrors, sleeping, whatever you get.
Okay.
I want a trance.
Well, yeah. What have you done with Emma? What you mean? She's not going to sleep spread eagle on her bed?
Oh no.
Just shaking the walls with snoring.
Yeah, that's Emma's.
So,
That's her MO.
with that, all of you settle in for a long night rest. If you wish, before going to bed, you may advance your downtime trackers for 1.
Ooh.
Let's go. Natural
You should
20.
roll them for 1, or they automatically go.
Oh, yeah.
You have to roll.
It depends.
You click on it.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
And no progressive fin again.
Let's go 8-20. Let's go. I am now a master chef.
Not yet.
No.
What about you, Adrisht? Are you delving into your own mind and orb?
I think I'm gonna take a break tonight.
Yorb.
It
You
doesn't make
think?
sense. It doesn't make sense. I'm too tired. No.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, you're too tired.
Wait, why is it? Wait, hold on. Oh no. Oh. 1 second.
Did you delete your progress again?
I didn't delete my progress the last.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
I remember.
I didn't do it. I just caught it. I was at like 49% before I just rolled that. So I know. Halfway there.
If you
Let's
just
go.
click it, it automatic. No,
It just adds it. You just have to click
no, it
the thing
deleted
to
it.
roll.
Why?
How do you
Look at the
keep
change
doing
log.
this? I mean, at this point, it is a skill.
Yeah, I didn't change it. If you look at the change log, it's not changed. That's weird.
When you roll it, it literally gets rid of it. That's so strange.
So weird.
Okay, let's just I'm going to ignore it for now. It's something I'm going to look at some point. I hope
It's
Fins
future
didn't.
Hig problem, not current Hig.
Fins didn't delete. At least. He didn't succeed either, but
That's fine.
whatever.
Yeah, maybe one day we'll.
Yeah. So, Emma, what is the memory that you're planning
Remember
to
that I have 100.
recall in
I'm
your
trying
trance?
to get back to what I saw.
Okay.
Last night. Like, just the Princess Leia shit. Essentially.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Give me a divine guidance roll.
I have a feeling this is gonna go horribly and I'm gonna wind up reliving trauma. Let's go. Oh?
Oh,
Guess luck is on my side.
we're about to find out.
Yeah.
So the memory you come back with is traumatic.
So, Emma,
Yes.
you sit on top of your bed, cross-legged, as you've seen Dorin many times. You have Mora in your lap for moral support.
That's a very good joke.
I love it.
That's wonderful. Moral support.
Moral support.
Meow
Oh, no.
support.
Moral support. Moral support.
Come on, guys.
Oh, God.
Come on. Guys.
You made the joke.
So, and you delve. You search for that thread once again. The one that you found just the day before. The one that did not belong. You reach for it and you find something. The same place in front of you. The room. You see your mother in the throes of labor. You see your father walking up and down the room, looking at her wife, his wife in pain. And you see the young Lysander peeking through the door.
Uh-huh.
The memory shifts. Once again, you see your mother in a throw of leaning forward on her bed, tucked in, crying, sobbing, shaking, her face hidden by her hands. Your father sitting beside her, hand on her shoulder, also crying. The door is closed and the room is dark. You turn your attention away from your parents, expecting the figures, knowing that they will appear. And as you expect, they do. Suddenly, a swirling green portal opens on one of the walls. Edges blooming with vines and flowers. The center, a swirling green pool. Through it steps figure, illuminated from the back, shadowed in the front. An elven woman. Tall, slender, hair hanging to her hips. In her hand is a small bundle. Open at the top, with a tiny figure inside. Hair, almost white. Eyes gazing at the room. Behind her, you see two more figures emerging from the portal. Elves, but strangely dressed, wearing armor that you do not recognize, but the armor that seemed to glimmer in the green light. You feel your father jumping up, stepping in front of your mother protectively. And you hear the female elf once again cry out. Please, I need your help. You are her only hope. We are being pursued. We must hide her. They cannot know of her existence. Once again, the floor seems to slip from below you, and you begin to fall through the dark. Above you, like an opening, circular, you look up, and you see your father approach the trio of elves. His face stern, and you see him reach out and take the small bundle from the woman and look down. Welcome home, Emma.
Oh!
You fall into darkness, but there's no soft cushion to land on. You spend the rest of the night dreamless. Not really sure what you've seen was a dream or a real memory. But after a while, you wake. And it's the morning of the next day. The sun rises, and this beautiful golden and hue shines through the small circular windows, lighting up your moderate room. The fire has gone out in the heart, and as early dawn rises, you all wake to the sound of, well, of work outside. You hear people already heading to their farms. You hear the sound of animals.
Wait, what animals? There any horses?
No, cows and pigs.
I can herd a cow.
And one moose.
Moose?
I can have a moose.
But it's very old and sickly, just by judging by the sound.
Damn it!
No, there's no moose.
Huh.
It was just a mirage of moose.
Was there a reindeer?
Moosage.
A mustache.
No, that's what you get in Kalimport for 7 gold.
a mirage?
No, moosage. So, you wake up in the morning, long rested. Oh yeah, let me just long rest everyone. One moment.
Right. Long rest.
Long rested everyone.
Nice.
Yay. Spell list. I don't need that shit.
You feel well rested, but you know there's still a long road ahead of you. So, what's your next step?
After getting breakfast and everything,
Are you,
I'll
you guys
just.
ready to hit the road?
Yeah, I guess time's of the essence, isn't it?
Yeah, we've spent enough time. Has it?
Don't know if we can much afford to waste anymore.
Well, time to go.
Though I wouldn't consider yesterday's job a waste.
Nor would I.
Thank you for that, Finn. I know it's like hard times and we have places to be, but helping people is always the right choice.
I should be thanking you guys. I really appreciate it. You guys really didn't have to. It was
Yes, we.
just a whim.
Well, 12 them no, 12 you yes. So. And
no, to help them as well. It's always good to perhaps attempt
I'll
to
let
at
him
least
do what
do
he
the right
wants,
thing.
but
Doran?
yeah, I don't
Gain
do
morals. And be
Gain
more
morals.
sociable.
Eh.
They are things that will help you vastly in life.
Do they?
Yes, they do.
Because so far they seem to be a bit of a pain. I'm watching
You
all
seem
of
to
you.
be a bit of a pain. Sorry.
Sorry, what?
She's saying that you better get your head on straight, and that if you don't, someday somebody is going to leave you behind just because it's the easier thing to do.
Okay, and?
There's no and, or sometimes you just have to help people.
I know, but I know none of you will do that, so I'm fine.
Though we won't leave you behind.
Yes.
Because we're good people.
Exactly. So I don't have to worry about that.
But you
You should
won't
still-
hesitate to leave us if.
Oh
one
no,
of
I
us-
won't leave you behind because otherwise, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Emma's ghost would find me and haunt me for the rest of my days.
That shouldn't
And
be
I
the
plan to
reason,
live a very
Doran.
long life.
I would
That cannot
definitely
be
find
your morality. The idea of Emma's vengeance cannot be your morality, Doran. It has to be better than that.
It's not
See, if it
vengeance, is that she scares
Oh,
me.
it would be vengeance.
How
I'm
is
Why?
it? I'm trying my best to turn Adrish into this chaotic, immoral being, and Doran is doing that.
Yeah, Doran. It's this is the red herring,
Mm.
and Finn. Doran's really the one we gotta watch out for. Dragon Boy.
Hello,
Wait,
narrator. Hello, Mike.
is Doran? Are you becoming the evil dragon that I want you be?
I mean,
Are
so
you going
far
to eat
he's
them?
very neutral either way.
Anyhow, so in the morning, Tron has prepared you a wonderful feast. Well, most of the leftovers from the feast, with some fresh
Hey.
eggs and bread. Once you finish with it, and you leave the small inn, well, not really small, but the relatively small inn behind, with packed lunch, you head back onto the long road. As you walk towards the north once more, you leave the small hamlet of Resalantar behind. To your left, you see again the now hopefully empty keep
Oh,
of Resalantar.
for a while.
Yeah, once something figures out that thing's been emptied.
Well, something else is gonna take its place.
Well,
Most
they
likely.
told us they keep getting replacement.
Hey, that's a story for a different campaign.
Yeah, maybe they should just tear down that old keep.
It's okay, I can do it on the way to Miratma.
We added something else to the list.
It's the destruction list.
There's a quick swing by, you know?
A quick
Just,
flyby.
you're just going to fly from the north to the south and destroy everything that you don't like on the way.
Yep.
Oh, a
Just in a,
child? Lightning bolt.
just in a straight line down from the northern point of the continent to the southeast point of the continent and destroy everything in your wake. Wait, are you Deathwing?
Is that a child? Obliterate.
So, you leave the small hamlet behind, cross the small stream on the bridge. Thankfully, there's no two more figure arguing to hold you on in the village for further time. And you know you have to hurry. You already lost a day. Now, without a faster mode of transportation, there's no way you're going to reach Silvery Moon in time. So, what is today's marching order?
I know the roads, and I assume
We have a map. We're just following a road.
Yeah, like
So you guys
Don't need
just
a map.
you're going to casually walk on the road towards the north, not taking any chances. Am I correct in that assumption?
Yep. I think.
Well, I guess you're
follow
moving
the map.
fast at least.
I think we're moving fast. Yes.
We are zooming.
Yeah, we should.
So, you begin your journey in the morning, the early morning actually, for once. In the first hours of your travel, the
You
server.
leave.
The server
He
died.
gone.
You go on. You leave the small foothills of the Sword Mountain behind and once again walk on the plains. After a couple hours of travel, it's near midday, and you discover a side path to the road. It leads you towards the east. Is much less traveled than the long road. There is a wooden signpost, one pointing towards the north, with a sign marking Mirabar. You see a sign pointing towards the south, saying Water Deep. And finally, a much smaller sign pointing towards the west. It's small letters painted saying Lockhan.
Hello?
But I thought the path was going east.
Sorry, east. That was a slip.
Was it actually a slip?
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay.
I was
Do we know
I was
anything?
meaning to say towards the east.
Yeah. I mean, you know, east, west, west.
So, what are you guys doing?
Hmm.
The road continues north, or are you going to take this route towards the east?
I mean,
Do we
Emma,
know
what?
anything about this place?
Yeah,
That
do I?
It is a small village on the river Dessarin, and you're quite certain that this road leads to the Iron Road that goes towards the east, quite far beyond the high forest.
Ah. Hmm. So where is it like faster to get to Silvery Moon?
Silvery Moon is to the northeast.
Ooh.
So we can go either north or east.
Um
could acquire some locomotion in and fail.
Yeah. This
I
this
And
road is sort of going this way.
okay.
Oh yeah, no, that's not the road we want. That's too much east, not enough north.
Mm-hmm. Um
Do we
Oh,
see that on our very nice map?
it's a small village. It's not a belt. It's not a main road really.
Okay.
It just has a sign on it. You can just ignore it.
true. Good. Ugh. You know what? I am bad at choices.
Would Emma know the most optimal route?
Yeah, would I like
But the thing is, most of the caravans and like traders would go north on the long road and either branch off at Tribor because there is like a less not a
Mhm.
main caravan route, but they would go there to Silvery Moon. Or there is a sort of upper road past Long Saddle above the Evermoors that passes to Namsay, which is a small town on the edge of Nevermore that sort of goes on the north side.
um
It is not
hmm.
marked on this map for some reason. Well, I know the reason, but don't worry about it.
Oof. It's not I know the
Oh yeah,
reason,
yeah.
but don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it.
Yeah, like it's not sus at all.
The time when you actually went to Silvery Moon, um, you actually went way past Long Saddle and you used that upper road through Namsay, and it was quite long. It took you quite a while to actually get there.
Okay.
Several weeks on the road. but you're quite certain that a straight road might not be the fastest, as the Evermore is quite dangerous. So you definitely need to go around that if you want to live, a long and fruitful life.
You know what? I'm turning to the east. Taking
What?
that road.
Echo, where do you think would be the fastest place for us to acquire some horses?
Well, there
I don't know if that will help, but maybe that might inform our
might.
decision a little bit.
Do I know? Because I was mostly like in a carriage and in.
Yeah, but
Right.
you have a lot of you have knowledge of the north because of your upbringing of a Waterhoovian noble, and you do know that Ampale is famous for his horse breeders.
Hmm.
Actually, one of the most famous noble family, the Roaring Horn family of Waterdeep, is the largest horse breeder in that village, and they produce the greatest steeds that are highly sought after amongst nobility.
All right. Impale probably.
I guess we should head towards Ampel then.
Yes, that's actually a very good point and one that I did not think of.
I mean, that's fine, Emma. That's what we're here for, right? To help each other out.
Exactly. And I will ruffle his hair.
I blush and say, anyway, we should get going, and we don't want to waste too much time.
We really don't.
Yep. Leaving the eastern path behind, you continue on with your journey. On the flat plains and the well-maintained road, you make good work of your path, and you notice that you actually made quite a distance from the foothills.
Hmm. Hey. By the way.
Yep.
You were sharing experiences yesterday, and I didn't want to provide as to have a possible rumor spread.
What?
Yeah, it did seem you were a little less forthcoming.
I
You did
had
say
a
you would speak of it.
very interesting memory. I don't exactly know what it was. It was very. If it was a memory, it was third person. There was this. Well, I believe that I saw that. I believe I saw the original Emma's birth and passing.
What?
I know not how, but there was my mother on the bed, laboring, and my father was pacing and worried, and I don't know how I would be remembering these things. And then after a while it shifted, and both of them were crying. And then there was this portal with vines, and people stepped through it. There was weird armor. They were in a rush. And they pleaded to have help. We're being pursued. I know not what. And then I fell again. They were very beautiful. What I could see, they were backlit by something of the sort. Actually, no, definitely. But that's about as far as I go. And I don't know, my head is spinning due to everything that's happened recently.
Well, it should be. It's a lot to take on for anyone.
I never thought my family would actually tell me to, much less order me to. Glad. But now I just want answers. Even more.
Hey,
Yes.
it's never easy leaving family for whatever reason. But know that even if you're not quite off, there are people there that love you.
Aware of that.
And
Mother
some of
made
those
it
people
perfectly
had
clear when he slapped me.
your brother did too when he did anything for you. The man dotes on you, you know.
Perhaps.
He may have a child now, but I reckon that was your role in his life for a while.
I don't think I was that bad of a kid. Sure, I may have gotten into some trouble.
Hey, it's not trouble, really. I know we like to joke about it, but we like looking out for you. Because we know that when it matters, you're there to save our backs. You know that, right?
Good,
It's all
because you're
yes.
stuck with me all the time.
Glad to have you.
As the day it passes and the afternoon comes, you're nearing the end of the day and you've pushed on to your travels quite a lot. Emma, give me a survival check, please.
16.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
Bro, we're not getting lost today.
How long a road are we getting lost?
It's difficult to get lost on the road, but Emma could manage. We
Oh,
believe in
yeah,
Oh, come
Emma
on, you lot
I
definitely
know a
make it
shortcut. I
too
know,
long.
guys. I know a shortcut.
you. We go backwards, and it actually propels us forward because of physics.
Yeah, I know this really cool shortcut, guys. Come on.
We just have to climb the sword mountains and then surf down on wooden boards.
Source? Trust me, bro.
Emma, you recall a journey, a previous journey on the long road. And you remember that when you stopped in Restaurantar, for a night, you were able to reach Amphale in a day. While it was in a carriage, you weren't moving really fast. And you were pushing yourself on this journey so far. You're fairly certain if you push on a little bit more, you could reach Amphale today.
Alright, cool. That's what we're doing.
Anything to make up time.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry about that again. I mean, thank you.
Oh no.
Finn, we
no.
would have
Why-
stopped
why?
either way. It was the right thing to do.
I
Yep.
mean, that's why I said thank you, because I was gonna get told off for saying sorry again. Sorry. I mean, thank you. I mean,
Yep. Keep trying.
If he tries
Some
to
reason-
apologize again, I'm just gonna put my hand over his mouth and be like, "No."
You're just gonna be like, shut.
No, we probably would have stopped anyway because we have Emma with us, and apparently Edwidge grew a conscience recently.
Grew a conscience.
Somehow, sometimes you say the darndest thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there were more convincing involved with the lizard folk than with the humans.
There's
lizard folk.
somehow always so much disdain in Dorian's voice when he says the humans.
I mean, yeah,
what do you think that is, huh?
because humans
It's
suck.
confirmed. Doran's racist against humans.
For once.
All elves. So,
Yeah, man, what do you have to say for yourself?
What? I just don't particularly enjoy human. Edwidge is okay.
Minority
As
Hunter.
is Adelaide.
Adore.
Yeah,
Right?
and some of family is okay, but like the parents. Sorry, maybe I should have said that.
just mortals in general, kind of annoying, right?
Yeah, Doran's gone beyond
Yeah.
that now. He was just waiting for the right moment to let his feelings be known.
So, you push on for an additional hour in the light of the setting sun. I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from all of you.
-1, let's go.
So Emma is not exhausted because that's the exact DC that you need.
Oh, dude, my thing still hasn't opened. I like turned it on so long ago. It's not opening.
Oh, so you want to save?
Yeah.
Yeah, just roll for me, please. I'm sick of
I
this.
don't know what's up with you, to be honest.
It just happens
16, I'm
sometimes.
fine.
Honestly, I don't know.
Con save?
Yeah.
No, I gotta change my dice, man.
Why are
The
you
con is
still
pretty good.
blessed? Oh, because I haven't removed the bless from you.
No, you don't have to do that here. Come on now.
I mean,
Which
we're blessed
should-
just to be in
In the
Doran's
presence.
company.
I thought you
My
were gonna be
presence.
Emma's company.
It should have expired, but for some reason it didn't. Okay, let's just
nothing
get
wrong with
rid
that.
of the bless.
Was the clock paused or something?
Dice.
No, like when I advance time, it should expire, but it didn't. Whatever. Let's just get rid of those pesky. Dorian's is gone. You're no longer blessed.
I mean,
I was Finn blessed.
I'm special.
Is Finn.
The game is
Hashtag blessed.
apparently the game is special.
So, Adrish, you had a 14. So
Is that
you
enough?
are not exhausted either. Finn had a
Nice.
27.
I think he's okay.
Yeah. If he
You
wasn't,
think?
I'd be worried.
Something tells me.
Because he rolled an 18. Jesus. Finn just likes to walk in general. Snakes, I need a con save. Wave.
I'm
Wave.
gonna pass it anyway, so it's fine.
League of Legends, boyo?
Wave,
Sorry,
come back to us.
sorry. I've been having issues. Like everybody keeps like cutting out, and I'm like, hello, hello, and then I'm reconnect to the chat, and I'm like, oh, okay. What was said?
Save for exhausting with long travel.
Exhausting. What kind of save?
On. You're good at those.
Hold on 1 second. My computer's being very slow. Ugh. There it is. Okay. Okay. Come on. Why is it being slow now?
Give me a moment.
Yeah, I'm trying to roll. Give me a second. It's being stupid. Would you be able to roll for me?
Sure.
Yeah, because like it's not letting me like I'm stuck on the downtime page.
What the fuck is going on?
You got a 22, so
Let's
I don't think
go.
you're going to have an issue.
I'm off to log out and log back in.
Hmm? The sun is setting. In the last dying embers of light, you push on for 1 more hours, and in front of you see the lights of Ampale, a small village. Well, much larger than Lasarantar, but no city of any renown. A couple buildings in a center surrounding the road, and a number of farms surrounding it. You see 2 large manor-like buildings outside the circle of like internal buildings beside the road, surrounded by walls. Would you mind giving me another Constitution saving throw?
1 sec, I need to log back in.
Lauren's fine.
Oh god.
You're still not able to join, RD?
I mean, I'm refreshed like thrice too. I'm trying again.
So
This
weird.
It looks promising. At least I'm getting the background now. I don't know why this is happening. I try to turn off the thing again and keep going. Roll for me.
I rolled. You had an 18.
Okay.
Squirrel, Connie, can I have con saves, please?
I'm logging back in. Something was being weird.
Oh, yeah. Feels like the pings are great. Oh, RD, you appeared.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah,
Not in for
you,
me. I'm still on the grey screen. It went from white to grey, so that's positive. I believe.
Snakes, you with us?
Yeah, I'm here. I just
I'm
like
back.
am trying to exist here.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, indeed.
Exhaustion.
Ah.
Yep, 1 more con save, Emma.
Is 1 more con save you said?
Yep.
Okay.
As it should be for Emma.
As Emma just kind of collapses a little.
Ah, there it goes. It's alright. I can carry Emma unless I roll.
That's some nice con save from Wave as well. So,
Why did double roll? What?
What
who
the
knows?
fuck? Emerald is 0.
Yep.
Damn.
Beauty of a
Don't dump
minus
con
1.
kids.
She
Hey.
just passes out and then dies.
Oh, shit.
So, as you are approaching MPLs in the dark, you see lights from the several taverns of the village shining. Emma, it's been a long day, and you're not really used to traveling long roads. Even though you fancy yourself the independent adventurer who likes the grit and grime of adventuring and
I'm
going
not.
out with a
Not
random
really.
party that you just picked up in a tavern, most of the times you did take the carriage ride. And you have zero constitution for long walks on the road. And you're getting tired.
I'm like leaning on Vave.
Yeah. Finn, while you have the constitution of a man, you have the legs of a boy. And keeping up with these long-legged friends of yours is quite exhausting.
What is
Guys,
Vave's strength? Could he carry us both?
I have
No.
a strength of 16. I don't think
Oh
I
yeah,
could.
no.
Are we almost there? I'm
It's
really
in the
struggling today. I'm
Oh, you're literally right outside.
Oh.
You arrive a bit exhausted from your last ditch effort to get into the city. Well, not city, village.
We're here.
So, you have arrived in the village of Amp Hill. The road is dark, but light shines from most of the from the taverns. As you stand in the center of the village, let me just describe what's around you. In the center of the village, there's a small square. On the square stands a large statue of a stallion, carved out of stone, honoring a famous horse. Emma, you recall it is called the Great Shalaran, the steed of a person who the village is named after, Amphale the Just, an early warlord of Waterdeep from the old days, who had an estate here, now gone in time. Behind the horse statue stands a large tavern with many towers, which is a rooming house, do you recall, called Hegela's Many Turrets. Besides the statue, another tavern called the Stackhorn Flagon. There's a feast hall north of these two called Mother's Gothals. You know, behind it is another inn, the Stone Stallion. And closest to you, another rooming house, Golland Cesters. On the other side of the road, you see dark shops that you remember sell all sorts of fine goods for the travelers who pass through Ampale.
Hey, what's the difference between a rooming house and an inn per se?
A rooming house would be more for accommodation. The inn would serve food and drink as well.
Mm-hmm.
What do you recommend, Emma? This is at least my first time here. Where do you?
Which one, which one have I stayed in? Before?
Which one would you think you would stay in?
Probably the huge, expensive looking one.
I guess many turrets.
Yep.
Or the Stackhorn Flagon.
The turret one. Probably. Uh. Hmm.
Helaga's Many Turrets is an old and drafty house You remember that the room price is 1 silver per person for a night, and while the rentals fee does not include food, Halaga always have a tankard of cold ale and a bowl of hot soup just for a copper.
Oh, that's glorious. I'm finally in. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Dude, I've been trying to fucking refresh for like this last half episode.
I don't know what's up with you, to be honest. Like, your ping is 165, which is, to be honest, it is the highest, but it's nothing.
No, it's fine. My connection is fine. It's not a connection thing. I don't know what the fuck is. Website just doesn't load. I don't know.
Yeah. So,
yeah.
as you begin to approach the tavern, something catches your eye, Emma.
Catches my eye.
Besides besides the building of many turrets, where light shines through its small windows, the light illuminates the adjacent building.
Okay.
A building with large windows, and even in the dim light, you see all sorts of produce in one side and beautiful arrangements of flowers on the other. Above the door, you spot a familiar sigil.
Oh.
And the name of the store, which is Emakil's Flowers and Foods.
Oh my god!
What?
Emma, you okay?
Yes, 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 I am fine. I'm tired. There's something that needs to be done.
What is?
What exactly is that?
That sounds oddly
It'll
threatening,
wait
Emma.
It. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Too exhausted now. Especially for this.
I don't like where this is going. I don't know where this is going, but I don't like it.
So, you woke up to the boarding house and open the door. The inside is large and spacious and mostly empty. Behind a small counter stands a small statured woman. A human. A sour taste comes to your mouth, Dorian, immediately.
Smell of what?
It's about the woman. A human
What?
woman. Disgusting.
A non-elf.
Ha ha ha.
So,
Sorry,
as you
I'm mortal. My bad.
as you step through the door, you find yourself in this entrance hall to the building. A fire burns in a hearth besides the counter, and the woman looks up as you step in. The woman is in her late 50s. Gray strands appear in her reddish brown hair. As you step in, she smiles and puts down the tray that he was polishing. Greetings. Welcome to Hagala's many turrets. Would you like a room or any other service that I could provide?
Room would be wonderful.
How many days would you require the room? It's a
One.
silver for a night per person, 8 silver for a 10-day.
We're passing through. So Just one. One night.
Very,
Sorry,
very
the
well.
journey's a little exhausting.
Oh, you poor thing. Would you require any food or anything?
That would also probably be wonderful. I'm sure at least some of my companions are hungry.
Yep.
Yeah, very much so.
Very well. That will be 5 silvers and 5 coppers.
I'll just give her a gold. Actually, I gotta get. I will not do that. Because I have too many coins, and this gets rid of more coins.
You're just going to pay in coppers.
And silvers.
Wow.
I'm gonna pay in gold, 300 gold for this transaction.
And I paid
Yeah.
for all of us.
In coppers and silvers, do you actually count them out as well?
Yes. I apologize.
Thank you.
I have quite the bit of spare change.
You know, people get paid in coppers.
Damn.
The rich
Yeah,
girl.
consider
Oh,
this,
I have
Rich
too
bitch.
many coins.
Gotta be living that vibe.
Don't you know for noble coppers and souls?
I'm looking at it just like, damn.
Rich people, bro.
So she takes away the money and puts it in a metal strong box that she opens with a key, closes it after. Then she rummages under the table and pulls out this long iron key that hands it to you. I don't have many guests nowadays, so with all the struggles and issues and all that bad news, so I'll just you can just have room number 1. It's the first turret of the stairs.
Thank you.
I'll bring up some food later.
I nod and start eating. This is like exhausted Emma. Exhausted Emma is like rich bitch central.
Rich bitch central. Dorian the Seeker and Emor the Rich Bitch Central. Finn the Giant and Adrish the Cursed. I just collecting your titles, guys.
About where we are right now.
And
Sorry?
wave the Angie.
Wave the Angie.
Angie Lisberg.
So-
Angie Lisberg.
Angie toothy man.
You start walking up the staircase and you find yourself on the first landing. The stair continues upwards, but there's a door with a large copper 1 on it.
Alright, that's our room then.
You open the door and you find yourself in a circular room. There's a ladder leading up to a second level, and along the wall there are bunk beds, 4 on each level. There's a small metal basin under a window with water and a large water jug as well.
This is one
There's
room.
sorry?
This is one room.
Yeah, it's basically there are towers surrounding the main building, and each
Oh.
is sort of a room for multiple people.
Oh, okay.
It's basically a hostel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know, they have better rooms as well, but you didn't really request anything, just rooms and beds.
Yeah, like
Damn, Emma's rich though.
Yeah, but to be honest, like a silver for a stay is not cheap. Like that's a day's worth of work.
Nah, according to Emma, that's pocket change.
Yeah, that's pocket change.
Oh, but pocket change.
it's nobility pocket change.
But yeah, the room is quite nicely furnished. Each bed has two pillows, a soft mattress, and duvets with a bed cover as well. There are chests and drawers for storing your luggage, and there's a huge red carpet in the center.
Guys, I'm really exhausted. I think I'm gonna turn in early.
As do I.
Really?
Also,
That just felt like good exercise.
yeah,
Yeah,
exercise that hasn't almost cost us our lives. It's been pretty refreshing.
sorry, what?
Like just regular exercise.
Mm-hmm.
Also, now that we have some free time, do you guys think maybe we should consider how people address us? It's something that just really stuck out to me in the last place.
It was a
What do you mean?
little embarrassing.
Somebody put out the name Aegis. I kind of like that one.
I mean,
I
yeah.
mean, yeah, that
That
was just
sounds
the
nice.
spur of the
And
moment.
it sort of has the same meaning, so people might actually use it.
Yeah, I think it'll be less embarrassing for Emma. But Hig, do we know any stories about any famous heroes or famous weapons or shields?
Yes, we do.
Ooh,
We
someone's
know
reading their
about the
notes.
shield that of Sylvan that was used in the Eye Tyrant Wars to defeat Beholders.
When was
I'm
this?
so glad
That's
someone
old
remembers.
shit.
Yo,
That's
what session was that?
Dharma shit. That's when we met the king and queen of Dharma.
Oh yeah.
During the
Oh.
conversation with the king, and the shield of Sylvan was introduced in it.
I didn't even pay attention to your conversation with the king.
To be fair,
That sounds like Emma.
if Doran is not in your conversation, I don't fully pay attention either.
Fair.
Well then, maybe we should be known as Sylvan.
Or the Sylvan Ages.
Yeah. Or the
I mean,
Sylvan Age.
yes, but then people will actually know what this is about. Would talk to us about build.
It is not like outside of the tier. That is not a very well known.
Okay, no one knows about it.
thing.
Never mind.
No, they do. Like scholars might know about it
Yeah,
because Eye Tyrant Wars are big things, but
Also,
common people would not really know much about it.
Doesn't Sylvan have sort of
I'm
a sort
pretty
of
sure it's a language.
intangible?
No, that's Sylvan. That's Sylvam.
Oh.
The shield
The
of
name.
Sylvam.
I mean, we could use Sylvan Aegis, but that's a different meaning.
I'm just saying it sort of has a ephemeral sort of feel to it, and it plays on the whole like uh magical elf type thing. So the shield of
I mean, Sylvan is a language used by fair creatures.
How about this? What are we doing here right now?
babysitting. I mean,
No,
Cinnamon,
really, what are we doing?
I think he means
What is
aside
the
from
greatest threat to the world right now?
The corruption of the weave. Well, at least
So-
that's what I see.
So what we're doing is protecting the weave,
What about the weavers?
shielding the weave, Yes.
I mean, I agree with that.
Yes.
So how about the Ages of Mistra?
I like this, but I'm also very partial. I'm not
Yeah, but
really
I'm happy
impartial
with
to the
whatever.
subject.
and if we want to be a bit more covert, like I
Hey,
said,
we have a
Ages,
we have a priest of Mistra with us. You
that
can
makes sense.
Yeah.
make it official, right, Doran?
It's not offensive, is it, Doran?
Would it
There
be a
isn't
problem?
really a church of Mistral, so
Do you think the people? Do you think any practitioners of Mistra's faith would take offense at the idea?
tell you what. On Winter Moon, I'd have an answer for that.
Okay,
Because
so
even if she isn't a practitioner, the Lady Industrial is a chosen of Mistra.
okay, so tentatively until then, we're Aegis of Mistra.
That
I mean, I
sounds
might
It
good.
just
all
read it.
it only took us 50 sessions, guys.
Yo, you're the one that came up with Guardians of Emma,
That was to be able to prompt you guys to do something about it.
yeah.
What do you mean?
We
I
are the
mean, it
big angry
worked.
lizard boyos.
Okay, so everyone's agreed with Aegis.
There's a knock on the door.
I will go answer it.
The old woman with a large tray in her hand stands there. I have prepared some soup and some bread. Oh, and I had some left over from one of the barrels. I can probably give you that. Well,
Thank
she
you.
sort of she just shuffles in with the tray and places it on the low table in the center of the room. So, what brings us? What brings you to Amp here?
Um, as I said, we're passing through on the way to Silvery Moon.
You don't seem like traders.
We aren't. We're delivering a important.
Package.
I'll let him talk. And I sort of just
We're just
gesture to
delivering a package for the library I belong to.
Oh, you're couriers.
Exactly.
Quite an interesting profession nowadays. Especially since the magic is all wacky. Not many is able to deliver magical messages anymore. So people are taking up all sorts of requests to deliver things.
Uh,
This
I
woman is getting older and older as as I'm talking.
yes.
I
Hear
wouldn't
it.
know anything about what Jesus said, madam. We aren't from the South Coast. We are from far to the south. We
Oh,
arrived on the coast 5 days ago, I think, from Waterdeep. So
oh, that all sorts of strange things are happening here nowadays. You must have heard rumors. They talk about cultists and bandits.
were near Waterdeep, so yes,
Oh,
Yes.
that's a
I
complicated
even met
situation.
some of those newfound church types, the
Eh,
clerics.
How long ago? Out of curiosity.
Oh, they pass through every now and then. They say they're spreading their word. I myself are not interested. Oh, wackos, I say. Why would you say that the gods have abandoned us? That's just you not believing. Fools? You
Exactly.
fool?
How long ago did the I gotta
Flashing
have a
Mr.
straight
Key
voice.
necklace.
I gotta have a straight face to do this voice, guys. How long ago did the most recent ones pass through? Out of curiosity again. We met some in Waterdeep, and we were hoping to perhaps catch up with them and maybe, in fact, answer that question. Just because magic's being a little wonky, it doesn't mean the gods have abandoned us after.
I only seen them passing through. They didn't stay with me more for now.
Hmm.
They, I think I heard from. Jesus, I should have had this note open. What's the fucking guy's name?
uh,
Oh yes, Briator been by. Said that it was some big, important church cleric coming through, heading towards Mirabar. Maybe 10 days ago?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I suspect we may
Lara,
not be able to answer that question after all.
yeah. Lara was all excited to meet them, apparently. But they did not stay long.
That makes sense. They did seem rather focused when we met them in Waterdeep.
Well, apparently two of them stayed behind to deal with the problem of the Amakils, but they
Problem
weren't
of the
successful.
Amakills. Sorry for I know they're
Oh, you haven't heard? Ever since their daughter was kidnapped, they couldn't enter their manor. Apparently, those evil cultists who kidnapped her cursed the place.
Is that so?
Oh, yes.
Did you end up getting a good look at the cultists, or does anybody know
Do
what they look
rumors
like?
specify more of what they look like?
How would she know about the cultists? My sorry.
I was just,
Rumors. Hostels are rumor mills.
I mean, I'd like to
Oh.
say she's an older lady, so you know, they spend all their time gossiping,
Yeah, that.
right? That's how
Who?
people work.
Who's the noble lady?
Older lady.
Oh, sorry, who's the lady? Yeah.
I mean, she could be a noble. I don't know about that.
Well, I do not know much. Apparently, the Lord, Patriarch Luf, and her wife, Yadzia, they all stayed in the manor over the summer with, with Amelia. And first, strange things begin to happen in the house. And one night, Amelia was just gone.
Hmm.
And the cultists, they were. They left their mark on the door. And a letter demanding something from the Amakils. I do not know what. Apparently, it was something gruesome and also money. But even though they tried to deliver, nobody came for it. Oh, poor Yadzia. She was so heartbroken. Her little girl missing for so long. Oh, I do hope she'll be returning someday. Such a lovely girl.
Such
She
a
always
lovely
came
girl.
by. I remember when she was just a little girl coming by. She always hung around their flower shop. Of course, she never worked there. That was for the servants, but she always liked to arrange the flowers. Actually, if I recall, some adventurers try to lift the curse, as Loof had offered a quite handsome reward. But none seem to have succeeded.
And just so I may go and say hi, she was, well, I knew. No, sorry. I knew Amelia. And therefore I would just like to say that I'm sorry. Your daughter's kidnapping. Do you happen to know currently staying, if not their manor?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
And
I was just love to just leave it like that. Oh, yes.
I know,
where would that be?
but I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, if I know, oh, the roaring horns have taken them in.
The roaring horse?
Roaring horns. That's another noble family.
It says the roaring horse. Damn.
Wait,
The
in a
rowing
minute.
horse. It's they live in the horse pond.
Wait, can I ask a question?
Like me or the woman?
You.
Because both answers are yes.
No, it was about the whole like Amelia timeline.
Yep.
So she got kidnapped.
Yeah.
And then she was saved by that wizard dude that met Emma, right?
No.
What?
No.
No, that's
Amelia is the frog queen.
Adelaide.
Amelia
Right?
is the frog girl, the one that we killed.
Yeah, the one.
Very,
yeah,
very,
Yeah,
very
the
dead.
one that
I didn't fight
may
her.
or may not have.
You didn't find her?
Yeah, I
dressed.
wasn't here for that session.
Yeah,
Oh.
but you killed her.
Yeah,
Very, very dead.
You literally slashed her head open.
Nice. I was working hard. I was grinding.
Yeah, what's the question, really?
No, that was it. I just got confused between Amelia and Adelaide.
Adelaide
Very
is the
no.
love interest.
Amelia is the
Yeah.
frog chick. Adelaide's like my
Yeah.
girlfriend.
Yeah, Adelaide's babe.
Are we
basically.
labeling it now?
Hmm?
Is it? Do we have labels now? Did we DTF?
What?
No.
Sorry, did we DTR?
We're noble ladies, after all.
Yeah, they powdered their noses. Just come on.
Okay. No DTR. Okay.
Jeez. So. Oh, but you must be tired. I'll leave you now. And she sort of puts the tray down and with a small bow leaves the room and closes the door behind her.
So what do you want to do, Emma?
Well, I was intending to talk to the Yamakills anyway. So... And we do need horses, and the people they're staying with provide some of the best that I'm aware of. So...
You didn't even ask the old woman about the horses.
Yeah, I thought Emma was.
She forgot about it. It's okay.
Too exhausted.
Yeah.
Maybe all the horses are dead.
Hey, stop.
What?
There's one horse.
The horse traders have no horses. This town is dead.
It's this mysterious horse plague.
Jesus.
Serious horse plague.
Yeah,
There's like 30,000 plagues going on at once. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, just end it all, dude. Honestly, like this world needs a reset.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, the Problem is that all the horses are magic, so they're spreading the arcane wasting.
Oh
Man,
my lord.
Oh,
That's not wrong. Horses are magic.
yeah.
I've seen the new horse from Elden Ring.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
friendship is magic.
yeah, a bit
Oh
of
god.
torrent.
That horse is magic.
So, what do you guys do?
um.
You're in your little room. You have food and drinks.
I think we should rest up and probably
Yeah.
head out to see the Amacures and um the Roaring Horns tomorrow.
That's exactly what I intended to do. I just exhaustion and my brain don't function well together. They're not on speaking terms, shall we say.
Uh, I can understand that.
What?
I do have a question though. Do you guys think we maybe shouldn't tell them about their duel?
I'm going to.
I think that's your answer here, Finn.
Just leave it to me. Alright?
Oh, I'm not doing it.
Good.
Apparently, I'm not good at telling
Okay,
people bad news.
I was just thinking what might make them happiest in the long.
Oh no, Doran, I need you to know. It's not just that you're bad at telling people bad news. You're not good at telling people good news either.
You're not good at people.
It's because, well,
Now?
the thing is, like,
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's not mortal anymore.
I am sadly painfully aware of this.
Are you sad about that? I feel like that's not something you're sad about.
I feel like
And you're just
that's-
saying that.
But sadly, you have to talk to people to do anything. Living alone isn't suitable. Mentally speaking, it's not good for your health. So you have to talk to people, and I don't be not good at that.
That was
Yeah.
one hell of a sentence.
Shut up. You're the DM, shut up.
I'm sure it made more sense in French.
Nope.
No.
I'm sorry.
Nope. That's not the language.
So, you guys decide that you are not going to pursue the family that night, exhausted, tired from traveling, but instead going to approach them in the morning.
Mhm.
And going to take a long, needed rest in this lovely little room.
Say those magic words.
I'm trancing
So,
again.
right? Before you go to your or each
Are we already rolling?
Apparently.
already rolling, and he's so happy that he cannot even say a word.
He just explode.
He blew up. Then? Bunny?
Yeah?
Are you alive?
Yeah.
Are you
Did
sure?
your head explode?
No. I just rolled that 20, so I'm good, man.
I'm pretty sure his girlfriend is like trying to answer the neighbors and tell them that it's okay. He didn't actually go mad.
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good, man.
What?
I'm chill. I'm chill.
You shouted, right? You muted yourself and shouted. Let's be real.
I was very excited. I may or may not have stood up,
Did a little dance.
exclaimed. I may not have clapped my hands. Don't worry about it.
Nice, dude. Nice.
God, I can't wait for the gauntlet to end and to be like, oh yeah, they're just very nice gauntlets.
I mean,
Ooh!
They don't do anything.
one more. I need one more.
It's coming. It's coming.
How
I
long
might
does
take a break and start reading my orc books a bit more.
I think it's been what? Nearly a year by now, yeah.
Nah, it's been a couple months, but Oh man.
Yeah, hard stuff. So, after eating your fills and spending a bit of time before you go to your beds, you
Man, I
settle
fell
in.
asleep with a smile on my face.
I guess, Emma, you go upstairs on the ladder and take up one of the beds there.
Mm-hmm.
Try and sing. And pray the night away. So, you're going to delve into more memories of that night, Emma.
Yep.
I'm
I
going to
wanted to
need
see if
and
I can try to get a reading on the armor, like designs and shit.
give me a divine guidance roll.
Fuck.
It's not that bad.
Fair.
It's not that good either.
Mm-hmm.
Emma, you delve into your memories, chasing that invisible thread that seemed to lead you to that distant memory. But as if you're chasing Mora's tail, constantly swinging in front of you, always out of reach. You cannot catch it. Maybe it's just your exhaustion. Maybe while you're exhausted, you're not really able to delve into your memories. Maybe you just need a good night's sleep. Yes, Emma. Maybe you just need a good night's sleep. Just lay back, relax, and go on a journey. Or maybe a banquet. You see the swishing tail of a red cat, and you find yourself on a banquet. A strange banquet, where the guests are not humans or elves, but animals, dressed in all sorts of fancy dresses.
Is it my unbirthday or something?
No, it is a dream. On, I hate the word on birthday.
Sorry, what?
Why did you say on birthday? Oh,
What? Why?
I hate
That's the
that.
first thing that came to mind.
What that's even supposed to mean?
What is wrong with you?
Wait, what the fuck? What did I miss?
Alice in Wonderland.
She
Eh,
called it an unbirthday?
And
I
what the fuck is
absolutely
that?
don't remember
Fucking tea
in this
party.
in I I'm I absolutely don't remember this from Alice in Wonderland, and I'm just
Oh yeah,
glad.
man. But like, it's been so long since I've seen them.
I'm going to have to forget this.
And on birthday,
Yeah,
yeah, no, Emma's not gonna let you forget that.
I need to see this, but my Discord's being super slow.
uh,
Where is it?
with this in mind,
James.
the morning comes.
Oh no, did I traumatize the DM? That's not supposed to happen. He's supposed to be the one traumatizing us.
Ugh.
Yeah.
In the morning, you quickly leave the tavern behind, saying goodbye to the lovely woman who waves you goodbye.
I mean, can we
I-
ask about the horses first?
Sure. What do you ask?
Uh, sorry to be a bother, but would you happen to know anywhere we could potentially procure some horses? We're really in need of increasing our speed of travel.
Oh, well, you came at the wrong time, my friend.
God damn it, it's a horse plague.
You see, the army have purchased most horses from Ampale. Apparently, they need quite a lot of riders now that magic is not working. The only ones that they left were the Ampale Greys.
Is there a reason for that?
Well, of course, the Roaring Courts refused. You see, most people were sort of told that they have to sell the horses, or actually lend the horses to the army, and they will be compensated, or the horses will be returned after a time, and they will be paid for that time. And of course, the Roaring Horns were able to refuse that for the Hamphill Greys, their finest breeds. The pride of our little community.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the information. I really appreciate it.
We really appreciate it.
Anytime, dearies. This woman is really getting old.
She's not only
What do
getting
you
old,
mean she's
she's
dead?
like turning into a hag. With how higher and higher just the voice goes.
She's becoming an old grandma. So, what do you guys do?
Go see the Roaring Hordes.
Yeah.
How do we look? Do we look like reasonable?
By the way, I specifically put on like a nice outfit, and it's not
The one that you
the-
nicked from
No.
it's not the one that you nicked from
Yeah, it's not the one that I need to return.
the one that you stole from the corpse. And then had repaired.
Yeah, to return later, right?
I didn't repair it.
What?
Yeah, no, that was the like when I went down, when I basically died. They
Do you
repaired it.
remember the lovely bugbear butler's name?
Yes.
Do
The
you?
best boy.
I don't.
Ah,
Best
he's
boy
great.
seems accurate.
I've got it somewhere. Hang on.
Yeah, it's
No,
gotta somewhere.
he's great. Anyhow, you step out of the tavern, or the house. You see quite a lot of people in the early morning doing after their work. You see across the road the shops are already open.
Is it
People-
Gisbertus?
Yes, Gisbertus.
Yes.
Yes, babe.
He's Bertus.
So, what do you guys wish to do?
I mean, can we like look I at least want to put on my nicer set of clothes.
Because you do have some nice clothing now.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah,
most of you. No, actually, I think all of you. Well, except for Dorian. Dorian just has his,
Ceremony.
normal.
Yeah.
What is it supposed to mean?
It's not. You don't have like anything that is not your average normal
Fanciful.
wear. Like you look presentable, but it's nothing really fancy.
Yeah, it's clothes of office. It's a job. Uniform.
Yeah, and what do you wear under it?
Like a very, very old shirt. And pants that are like really like they would fall to dust if you blow on them too hard. But they're comfy for him, so it's fine.
You're basically wearing a tracksuit under it, aren't you?
Probably.
Covered in sweat.
No,
So every night
the
before bed, he has to fold
sweatpants
them.
that you
calm-
had for a
calm
very long time that you can't really go outside with because there's too much stains on from
Yeah,
food
And
that you
there's like
ate
there's like
in.
a hole in a very inappropriate
Yeah,
place that gives you the kind of draft that you need sometimes.
yeah, kinda.
Yeah, it feels good.
It's frayed on the bottom.
It has like it's
Every
like
pocket is just two holes in the pants. There's no
there's like
pockets.
there's like a stitching on your knee with a very different colors.
Kinda.
buckets, yes.
But thankfully, most of it is, covered by your scholarly robe.
Does he have holes
One
underneath
day,
his scholarly robe that
people
go
will
into the
know.
holes in his trousers?
People will know, Doran. People will
No,
know that you're a slob.
I mean, never said he wasn't.
He's
The
keeping
guy
it on
is
the
too
wrap.
outfit that it cycles to each state. So
Yeah, but you don't wash them.
yeah, I put them in the seamstress. The thing that Finn had on his backpack. I don't know if it washes, but it
don't
it
think
says
it
it
was.
fixes the clothes. So
Anyhow, yes, before you're leaving the house, you put on your more presentable clothing. Adrish already messed up most of it, but it is still in sort of good condition.
Bruh.
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 Does
But
Wave change like his loincloth?
no, Wave puts on his fancy dress.
Uh-oh. I thought he was just gonna change it like inside out.
Don't you remember the other dress set of clothes that Wave has?
Look at my art gallery, and then you'll see the perfection that is my clothing.
Wait, where's your art gallery?
On his character sheet.
Uh,
okay. Fancy wave. That's some drip.
Mm-hmm.
that is a drippy boy.
So, what's it gonna be, guys?
We head over to the noble house.
Yeah, you walk past. Jesus.
Sorry, you hear my brothers in the background.
You walk past the stores and taverns along the long road. You pass by the horse pond, as you recall it, as you may recall its name, the small lake that is one of the notable locations in the small village. On the other side of the lake, you see large manor houses. The houses of the noble families that are the notable horse breeders in Waterdeep. You recognize all three of them. Well, two of them are horse breeders, and one of them is famous for its farming and winery.
Wait, so they're a part of Waterdeep, but they live in Amsterdam.
Jesus.
I think someone's killing Wave's family.
Yeah, you guys good?
My little brothers are playing baseball on the PlayStation.
Jesus.
Oh,
So,
they're sure.
no,
And
it's
then the
not that.
Fire Nation attack.
Yeah, they basically they are noble houses of Waterdeep, and they have their, like
Alright.
their large manors in Waterdeep as well. But because they, are famous for their agriculture activities, they have houses here as well. Some spend most of their time here, others are moving back and forth. And because these are large noble families, like the Amakils have like 45 members.
Hmm.
The other two are the Eagle's Shield family and the Roaring Horn family. Emma, you recall that the Roaring Horns bred horses in Ampale, and they own this estate. And while they spend most of their times here, they have a large house in the center of Waterdeep as well. And to be their banner is disturbing, I got to say.
What is their
I
banner?
I don't like it.
Oh. Okay, you know it's a weird one when Hig doesn't like it.
Wait, did
Mhm.
you not come up with it, or is this an Emma creation?
Oh no.
No, I think it's a.
It's
What?
Oh, it's,
That's.
Is there a problem there?
What?
Sirs?
That's a very weird horn.
right?
I mean,
I
don't
do
think
not-
horn when I see this.
I do not like the stuff that is coming out of the horn.
That's
I
the
will say.
that's the roaring part, I guess.
I
Yeah, just the
guess.
sound coming out from the
Yeah.
from the horn.
I don't know. That sound is looking very viscous.
Yeah, what's wrong with a nice thick sound?
It sound. Ugh.
Ugh.
Yeah, nice.
The
Wet,
the
goopy
other
sound.
the other family was the Eagle Shield. While they did not raise horses, they were famous for the large fields that they owned where they treated ill animals and also produced high quality black leather.
Oh no.
You know, not all animals can be saved.
True.
What, the Eagle Shield produced black leather?
Yep.
Are they called
The
the Eagle
highest
Shield family?
yeah. They have they also Emma, you recall that their villa is in the sea ward of Waterdeep.
Okay.
So yeah, these the three manors stand in sort of surrounding the lake, each with walled large gardens and enormous fields behind them. The Eagle Shields one sort of have a small forest on it. The Amakils have these huge fields and orchards, while the Roaring Horns field you see a small
Have nightmare.
what?
Have nightmare fuel.
No, they have a small group of horses.
Alright.
Where would you like to go first, Emma?
I believe that would be best. I guess I walk up to the door
Of which one?
at the roaring horn.
See, as you
We need
walk
to start
around the lake with your odd companions, all dressed up nicely, you approach the large gates of the Roaring Horn estate. In front of the gate stands two guards. They both have spears and shields. On their shields is actually the sigil of the Emakil family. As you
Hello.
approach, the two guards sort of stand guard and take a good look at you and sort of look at you attentively.
Hello, gentlemen. I come bearing news of Amelia or her parents.
The guard's eyes sort of widen as you sort of walk in with this bombshell. uh, that is wonderful. Please, I'll quick run and warn the lord and lady. Who may I say are you?
Lady Emma Koryak of Waterdeep. And Associates. Otherwise known as. I can't pronounce the word. I haven't heard it enough.
Aegis. Aegis or Aegis? You can do both.
Both work, to be honest.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think Aegis would be the English pronunciation, and Aegis would be the close to Latin. When you drop the second bombshell, the soldier's eyes go even wider, and they bow deeply to you. Oh, it is a great honor to meet you, Lady Emma. Please, come in. I'll rush ahead. And one of the soldiers open the door for you, and one of them begins sprinting towards the house, while the other sort of ushers you on the cobblestoned path towards the house. The manor is quite large. It has two L-shaped wings towards the back and a central building where the two parts adjoin. There are small towers on top of the roof and large windows facing forwards and to the sides. The whole building is decorated with horse statuettes of all manners and sizes. You see beautiful marble horses standing on either side of the road. You see topiary of horses. As as you approach the door, you see horse heads, door knockers, horse-leg chairs.
My suggestion is we do not comment on the. Well, horse presents.
It's very tasteful, to be honest. It's just it's a bit
Overdone.
very yeah. You know, everybody knows they are into horses. It's just
They're a little too into horses.
You come here and you realize that there's something fishy about the amount they're into horses.
No.
Yeah, it's a bit too.
I wouldn't want to be looking in on what they do with the horses too much.
well, they're breeding them.
Mm.
Well, are they breeding them or are they breeding with them? I don't really know.
But you do know that horses are magic, and you also heard the rumor, Emma, that all 7 children of the Lord and Lady are wizards.
And then you hear about how the entire village has magic wasting, and then like the ocean is also magic, so it also has the magic wasting.
What?
No, I was just joking.
The ocean is like 50 miles away, or 80 rather. Anyhow, the guard steps up and opens the door. You find yourself in a large atrium-like entrance hall where wide staircases are leading to the upper floor. To the side, there's a seating area with red cushioned um, sofas and chairs. As you step in, immediately you see a nobleman approaching. It is obvious he's a noble, quite literally. His dress is as fancy as waves, if not more.
He's a drippy boy.
He's an older gentleman, and Emma, you do recognize this man as the head of the Roaring Horn family. Zelron Roaring Horn.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm curtsying.
Follows suit in a clumsy manner.
Adoing bows.
The man sort of rushes up to you, and as you curtsy, he sort of stops for a moment and seems to regain his composure and returns the gesture towards you, Emma. Greetings, Lady Korek. My man has said that you have news of my daughter. Please, come, have a seat. Of course, your compatriots as well. He sort of shoots a glance towards the four of you and spends an awful long time sort of eyeing up Wave, this hulking, horrid figure
In
dressed in the finest clothing of the bunch.
Wait, is he the
Im-
head of the Roaring Horns or the Immaculate?
Sorry.
Imbib
Yeah, sorry, I was completely wrong on that. I don't know why I said it was that. It is the head of the Abakil family. Jesus,
Yes.
need to get my shit together.
That's cool.
It is
Yeah,
it is
maybe.
it is it is Luth Amakil, the patriarch of the family.
Um, let's go sit. Um,
Please, we've been so worried. No news. I sent men looking for those damn cultists. I prepared all that they wanted. The gold, the gems, but none even came for it. Oh,
hmm. I
my beautiful Yadzia, she's not herself anymore.
afraid that with the news I come bear will change. And eyes begin sort of tearing up a little. We found her. Amelia. And she wasn't really herself. She was. Well, there were all these frog people near her, and she's gone. And I sort of, I just rifle around in my bag for a moment, and then I pull out the dress and offer it to her. This was with her when she passed. And she had a journal with her as well, and I also pull out that because I never said I got rid of it.
Ah,
Most of her notes don't. Most of the entries don't make sense. And I warn you that its content is not pleasant in nature. I am quite certain she was losing her mind. Had we known that, well, there was trouble in a village on our way here, and not here, it was down entirely more south than But your daughter perished. She, when we found her, was already dead. And it's so sorry. Condolences go to your wife and the entirety of this region. She was so gentle and kind. Last I knew. I hoped that providing you with these items might bring you some sense of solace, a bit of closure. Dared not transport the body as it was in a horrific state. But I did have the dress repaired. I'm sorry that I have to be the bearer of such news. But it was curious to me that she was down south, and I thought that perhaps you would have been worried, especially with the state she was in. It seems. And I thought you would know what happened. And I give, like, I sort of bring out the dress and the journal and sort of hand over, you know, solemnly, tears in my eyes. Hello?
Egg?
Egg.
Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to repeat that. That was emotionally taxing.
No, I just my mic came, the mic jack came out.
Ah,
I did hear you all. Sorry, don't worry. So the ever since you have given the journal to the man, he's been sitting, gripping the dress in one hand and looking into the journal, and tears rolling down on his face. Large teardrops falling onto the pages, leaving large blots on it. I I can't believe it. My little girl, dead. How could this happen? They
sure, but seems like something corrupted her.
those monsters, those cultists must have done it. They took on my girl, and they turned her mad. Turned her into one of them. How could this happen? Why? Why have the gods forsaken us? Why have they forsaken my little girl?
I don't know, but I do know that there's a way that I can avenge. I will. If there's a way that I can make sense of this and avenge, I will. I may not have known her too well. She was still my friend. Still had feelings her emotions that I didn't quite understand. And we were younger, she felt like a sister to me. So sorry. And I will hug him. If he lets me, of course. No non-consensual touching. That's not what I'm about.
You know what? I think
Yeah.
that is what you're about because you're a bard.
I'm not that type of bard.
That's what they all
I'm
say.
the
Every bard is
loyal
that type of
bard.
bard.
Yeah. Well, I think we definitely experienced that, Emma's not, being handsy with everyone she meets. Anyhow,
But yeah, she
the
said no
man
touching.
the man doesn't really react to you hugging him. He still just sits there dumbfounded. I think I knew it. Ever since that monster, the cursed monster has taken up her appearance in the house. I knew it. I
Monster.
knew. Yes. Those damn cultists. They cursed my home. A monster has taken residence there. A monster with my daughter's face.
Huh?
No matter what we tried, the house is haunted by it. It torments us with standing in the windows, glaring out, killing all that enters.
Emma?
You. Emma stands up. I
Um,
will see what I can do.
he sort of looks up at you. I do not understand. What do you mean?
You said there was a monster, right? My companions and I, mostly them, happen to be very astute at solving problems, especially problems involving monsters.
I. You mean. You mean these companions of yours could break the curse? Could slay the monster and
Take
destroy
your home
this
back.
power?
Yes. I make no promises, for I do not entirely know our exact capabilities myself. But
No,
I do know
I
that
cannot. I simply cannot ask such a thing of you. You already brought me news and at least something from my precious daughter.
you would not be asking. A gift from one grieving person to another.
Um,
Gift that would maybe help you rest more easily.
but uh, I. What is there anything I could do for you, Lady Emma? Is there anything you need?
We don't have a lot of time to get where we're going. There is a package of utmost importance that we need to get to Silvery Moon. But I still feel it would be wrong to just leave the situation. We also. We don't have mounts, so we currently are traveling on foot.
Lady Emma, if you're in a hurry, please do not stay here. Do not worry about us. My wife will be glad to have closure over our daughter, even though my heart is broken. Uh, you do not need to do anything. I will fill the cost and provide you with the greatest horses our wonderful host, the Roaring Horns, can provide. Please accept this as my
Thank you.
thanks.
Of course. Even just knowing that you have closure is thanks enough for you. Since I know that nobles don't necessarily work like I do time, it would be very much appreciated. And once again, sorry. Wish there was something we could have done.
Yes, I have my men prepare the horses. They should be ready in just half an hour or so. Then you can leave as soon as you can.
Of course, I'll still be looking into your monster problem. Perhaps we'll have some sort of solution in that half an hour. Even if it seems impossible, there's still a chance, right?
I cannot ask you such thing, Lady Emma. Are you certain your companions would? And he sort of looks up at you guys, sort of eyeing you with teary eyes, his face streaked, one hand still clutching onto the dress, the other holding the now closed journal.
What do you think, Doran?
I look at Doran and Adrift, and I don't say anything. I just stare at them.
What do you say, Doran? Doran?
Doran?
Doran?
Doran?
Keeper notes?
Doran?
I was muted, I forgot.
Pulling a Belrin, are you?
Yes, and fuck you. Anyway, I was saying, Don was saying, you're already all going. I'm gonna follow you.
Once in a while, I just like
I
you
mean-
to say yes.
Let's
You
be
know,
honest,
instead of
Emma
the-
already took the decision. I'm just gonna say yes.
Alright.
Only because
I'll
know
take
you
what I can
can't
get.
stop me.
Yeah, because exactly why? Because the other option is, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna kill yourself. I'm gonna stop you from doing that.
Oh, I'm not that reckless. At the moment.
Should I remind you of a certain incident in Dharma?
Oh, you mean the incident where I procured us travel?
You also made us wait a day.
We should get out of the criminal tear. I apologize for this.
And you nearly died in the process,
madness.
by the way.
The man looks concerned. And,
It
you know, these
happens a bit more than you'd expect. Don't worry.
Yep.
I'm fine.
other people tried doing what you now try to attempt, Lady Emma, with your um, guardians. I only one of them was sort of successful. They recovered this, and he sort of reaches under, like into the opening at his neck, and pulls out a necklace.
Or you could be
Well,
called
Oh.
the Guardians of the Sword Coast instead.
Well,
on the necklace is
that the name we're going with?
No.
a Coast Guard.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
worse. God.
So, it's a thin golden chain, but at the end of the chain hangs a ring, a large black ring with a symbol on it.
What symbol? Have we seen it before?
A symbol is a circle, and a circle is a strange twisting and turning line. You have indeed seen this
It's the
symbol
medallion,
before.
right?
Pretty sure.
It
So what's
is
that symbol, sorry?
the exact same symbol as you've seen on the medallion.
Like you
Which
found this?
Yes, the adventurers that attempted to break the curse said they encountered a creature, but no matter what they've done to it, it was almost invulnerable. Their one of their member have detected a strange magic from this ring that was hidden inside one of the rooms. When they broke it, and he sort of turns the ring and shows a large crack on the side. The creature shrieked and fled for a couple minutes, but then returned angered. It ripped their companions apart, and they had to fled. Had to flee, sorry, but I. They said that these they seem to be something that cursed the buildings, these objects of power that are protecting this monster and having power over the house. And only if they are broken can the creature be slain.
Well,
At least that's what the wizard said.
we have half an hour. It's worth
Uh,
looking into.
sorry.
Emma, can you do the thing with the pearl on the ring? You know, when you know what they do? It's information, I don't know. Maybe they didn't try that.
Perhaps. I'll do
Perhaps.
it on the way.
So, my lord, if I understand correctly,
If, of course, we can take the ring and examine it.
Well, of course. I um. Please. And he sort of takes off the necklace from his head, from his neck, and hands the whole thing to you.
Alright.
I, I'll go to. I, I'll go to Yatzia. She'll need to know. I I thank you again, Lady Emma. You brought me something that hurts, but at least I know. At least we know and he sort of stands up and clutches the dress to his face, still tears rolling down his cheeks, and begins shuffling away at a sort of hunched stature. He barely holding onto the journal with his other hand towards the staircase leading upwards. What now?
Well, there's kind of only really.
What do we actually know of the creature? Besides that, it's invincible except when you break the items.
Do we have any way of locating all of these items? Because we have no idea of knowing how many there are. Right?
Well,
Well,
Dora,
he
you
said
can
they
see
were magical, so
Detect magic.
yep, I can work with that. I don't know, it's weird. What, they bound a spirit to the place? They bound a creature? Why? There has to be something in that house of value for them. Something they couldn't move.
My thoughts exactly, which is why we're going to check it out.
Well, good thing I expected that already from you.
Of course you did, sweetie.
I think I'm roughly prepared for demonic,
Mannerisms.
for dead creatures and curses.
So, let's see what we can see in 30 minutes. And, like, as we're walking over, I will.
I mean, we don't actually have to leave in 30 minutes. Like, we can just take our time to take care of the problem, right?
True, but we are also on schedule. Although, I would prefer this particular.
We are behind schedules?
Oh yeah, we're definitely behind schedule.
When
Yeah.
did we got behind schedule?
Well, we were always running behind schedule. We
Oh yeah,
just
so
didn't
nothing
have
new.
enough time.
Us. That's the answer.
We just won't have time to reach place.
You have 11 days to get to Silvery Moon, but actually you should get there before 11 days. So you have 10 days maybe, and even you should get there earlier so you can actually do something about. The
Yeah, we
plan
can't get
for-
there right as this happening and be like, oh gosh darn it.
Yeah.
Well, at least we got there on time.
And by the time everyone is dead.
Oh, that's a sticky one.
Ugh. And you are still a good how far away? Quite far away.
Yeah, we're like 2 weeks away, right?
Yeah.
Well, like maybe 400 miles away. Wait, no.
Over 400.
Yeah.
Anyhow, as you leave the manor, the guard that you let you in accompanies you down the road. We are extremely grateful for your services, good sirs. The lord and lady were in terrible state. It is a very horrid thing, the news of their daughter, but if they can gain some closure, that would be wonderful.
That's exactly my thoughts.
Of course, whatever we can do to help.
This horrid thing in that house, I've seen it myself from the window. Looks exactly like the young lady, Amelia.
That's unpleasant.
Yes, but it's obvious that it's not her. There's evil in those eyes, and I remember it appeared on the night when the young lady was kidnapped. We figured something was going on. All sorts of strange things happened before the young lady was kidnapped.
Type of strange thing.
Well, the family dog has disappeared. We thought it ran off, but now we think that maybe the cultists got rid of it so it could not warn the guards. The one of the servants went gone missing as well.
Ooh.
And strange, one of the kitchen staff.
For how long were they employed?
Oh, years. Trusted companion. Worked there since his young age. And all those strange noises coming from the house. The rooms, almost. We thought some sort of ghosts have haunted the house, but now we know it was the cultists' work, definitely. Without a doubt. Preparing for their evil deeds.
Hmm. So.
In the meanwhile, you're casting Identify on the ring.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Don't have the 10 minutes to waste, so.
Why?
Yeah.
It's
Plus,
her choice.
Somehow I match things, we're gonna go in, 20 minutes later, we out, and we're fine. Yeah, no.
So, Emma, the ring is magical. It is an attunement item, and it seems that its power is somehow connected with a ritual.
hmm.
You're not certain what kind of ritual, but you're fairly sure that if attuned to this ring, you would be able to attune to the ritual itself.
Huh. That's interesting. Okay, I will relay that info. It's like, there's some sort of ritual connected with this.
Can I see it?
After last time, are you really asking that, Adrist?
What did I do last?
Of course you can see it. But first, Doran gets to see it.
Okay.
You know, just a
Is it-
precaution.
Okay, I'll take a look at the ring.
It's a ring. Oh, by the way, I don't think you rolled for ducks this morning.
Yes, I did.
Roll
no,
for the
not
ducks.
this morning. I did the day before.
Yep. No ducks.
No dogs. Cool. No disturbance. No duck turbans?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dr. Roberts. Anyway, anything more I can gain from examining the ring?
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
You're fairly certain that the ring is broken. And what I mean by that the ring was had more power than before it was broken. The broken ring only holds a portion of what it was capable of.
Well, from looking at it, I don't know exactly how it functions, but it's busted, so it should be able to do more than just connect to a ritual. It was able to do more, rather. So yeah, don't know if it was a good idea to break it though.
Also, it is a very small ring.
I don't think it would fit. I mean, someone my size. Would it fit a woman?
Probably.
It's a woman's ring. Do we know where it was found?
Or a halfling's ring.
A halfling with big fingers, but yes.
Or an elf with small fingers.
Yes, but usually, women have smaller fingers than men, I
Halflings
think.
too.
Really? I mean in width, not length.
I
I'm not.
assume halflings have smaller fingers, considering are they actually just hobbits with like thick fingers?
Super thick fingers.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Yes, they
I'm,
just couldn't
I'm
use
worried.
Hobbit when they made them, and they're slightly smaller than hobbits.
They're gnome.
I don't know. I think hobbits have normal size hands, right? Well, compared to the body, but wait, actually, I don't know. Huh.
Damn, so not just humans now, Doran. Hobbit. I mean, halflings as well.
What?
Another race that you're hating on.
No, so far the only halfling I don't like is Mara, for very obvious reason. I don't like this one, but so far, I hate halflings.
In the meanwhile,
Humans are meh.
as you walk past the lake, you're approaching the other house. It is a large, almost palace-like building. 2-story tall, with beautiful old slated rooftops. Let me just get an image for it. A moment. I posted an image in artwork for you guys.
Big building.
Gore takes out a large metal key and opens the front metal gates. He does not seem to be willing to enter. He looks at you with fear in his eyes. I'm sorry, but this
Yeah,
whole
you can go.
place. Oh, thank you. I'll
Oh,
I'll I'll be outside here if you need
Yep.
anything. Please be careful. And he sort of looks towards the house, watching the windows.
So, how do we want to do this?
Toronto.
I'm back.
Anyone wanna attune to this ring? Maybe perhaps before we go in, take an hour.
Well, the question is, we don't know what the ritual is. But then again, if we need it inside, it's gonna get complicated.
That's what I was thinking.
True.
Sure, I can do it if you want to.
I'd rather it not be a healer, honestly.
Okay, it's not Emma, so we're fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
So who's going to tune to the cursed ring of the cultists?
Doran
I
apparently.
think
Not it.
Doran.
I guess I'll do it.
Oh, if you want to do it.
Hey, do I gotta roll something or
Who's doing
going in
it?
first? Me, Bave.
Okay.
I don't think it fits on your fingers, bro.
Why not?
Because
Why
it's a
not?
small ring.
No, it's just why not try?
It's gonna turn into a toe ring.
You need to wear it somewhere else.
It's at the end of his tail. Just the tippy tip.
No, Babe has a very thick tail.
Very
Ah.
thick,
Yeah, even the tip is muscular.
girthy, if you will.
No, we don't.
Bulbous.
Bulbous.
Okay. Children's.
Who would like to attune to the ring?
I thought Vave wanted to.
No,
think
I was
about it's
joking.
wave.
It's like a women's ring. I can't even
Oh.
like think about it. It wouldn't even fit on my closet. On
Wait, does it fit Finn?
No, because like you can attune to the item even if you're not wearing it. It just needs to be on your person. But
but you don't get the benefits
I just
unless you
didn't know
wear
if you
it.
actually made a decision that Wave's going to attune to it.
What does it do again? I forgot.
It makes you be able to tune to the ritual, or to a ritual.
I think somebody else should do that.
Alright, so do we believe this will help one of us to be able to disrupt or interfere with the ritual?
Perhaps. I'm not entirely sure.
I don't want to apply this pressure, but doesn't that then make the most sense to give it to someone more magically inclined?
That does make sense. It makes a lot of sense.
I mean, because if no one's willing to, I'm happy to. I just don't know. When it comes down to it,
I can do it. Like another curse isn't a problem.
Doran Everyone needs to
Well,
please attune to the ring.
you don't want me doing it because I've got the heals. Got healing. Magic.
So
So
wait,
yeah, it's between Trish. So whichever one of you two is comfortable tuning with an evil item that might take over you.
give me the ring then. If you don't wanting to do it.
I can do it. It's fine.
Yeah, no.
I think we've had enough of you getting possessed.
No, you're not messing with any more rituals.
Exactly.
I mean, after the last time where I fixed everything,
You definitely didn't fix
The
everything.
only reason it didn't go worse is because I intervened. Because divinity intervened.
Divinity.
Did it really? Did it really, Adrisht? Would it be been that bad if you get control of it? You could have just got rid of all those creatures.
yeah,
You could have just marched them out of town, destroyed them with a click of your finger.
use them to destroy Miratma, and
Yeah,
so many beautiful things could have been accomplished with those undead.
yeah. If only if only Dorian didn't interfere, you could have had all that you wanted.
And Hig is the devil.
Maybe you need this ring. This one ring. So, Dorian, you're going to attune to the ring, I guess.
Yes.
So, what do you guys do in this next hour? Are you guys going to approach the building? Go around it?
Mora. Happened to. I'm gonna reach out to Mora and see if he possibly knows. Anything about. Like. If he can tell anything about the house, like the manor.
Do you wish me to take a look around?
Would you please? I'd do it myself, but they seem to think I'd get hurt.
Of course, as you wish. Yeah. Once again, you see Mora simply clambering out of Emma's shadow and begin slowly walking into the air, leaving green, glowing paw prints behind, and approaches the building. He seemed to be walking up to the wall and then disappear. What do you guys do?
I do a flip. No, I'm joking.
Hold up, Mora's a sassy orange cat that can walk up walls.
Oh
Nope.
my lord.
He's not walking up walls, he's walking in the air.
Fair.
Same difference, really.
Anyway, so what do you guys do in this hour? Are you guys going to explore the house? Are you guys to go in?
No. Don't tuning to the item.
You know what?
I want to look in the windows and like see if I see anything.
Let's explore the manor. You stand in front of the enormous building. The front doors sided by two rooms there where you can look through the windows.
I'm looking through windows.
Yeah. Through that window you see a small reception area with soft cushioned chairs and dried up plants. It seems no one has entered this building for many, many days. Anybody else? Going to move?
Just
No,
looking
chalo.
around, seeing what I can see.
Oh, that's just a small one-story building.
Oh,
I am going to walk up to the door.
As you peer
Because-
through, you see a small guard's house.
hmm.
It's a simple table and small weapon rack.
I wonder inside that this time.
What did you say, Wade? You were doing?
I'm going up to the door.
I'm just
Huge
exploring
wooden
the
door is in
outside.
front of you.
Sorry.
I'm gonna try the door first.
Anyone
The
go
door appears to be locked.
in a short rest.
I'm gonna try knocking on the door politely.
If you knock on the door, it bonks with
Oh,
almost a
Oh.
hollow sound.
that's a big window. Jeez.
But nothing answers the door, and I don't hear any movement aside from knocking.
Nope.
Well, to be fair, I'm gonna say this. To be fair, we're just trying to clear out the house so any property damage doesn't. Correct?
Vave.
You're not
Uh,
there.
Not over
You're
there.
on the entire opposite side of the building.
Just
Wait, so
peeking
who's
through
with Vave?
windows, seeing what I can find.
Oh wait, I know how we can open this, and I go through my my little rucksack that I have, and I pull out the chime of opening, aka Bing Bong.
Bing bong.
What do you
And
do with it?
I point Bing Bong at the door, and I make the noise.
You hit the rod with the hit the tube with the rod.
The tube with the rod.
You point bing bong at the door and you do the bing bong. You hear a distinct click, and the door opens. Well, it's the lock opens.
Does it open towards me or open away? By the way.
It opens inwards.
Yo, can I try this door over here?
I'm gonna open the door and just peer inside for a little bit. Just like see if I can see any movement or any reaction to the door being
I'm
open.
sorry, did Emma just traverse the the man?
Wait, can you guys see a map?
What
Can
do
you
you mean,
not
can
see
you
a map?
guess your map?
I just got a blank screen, man.
Oof.
Oh.
You
Hang
might
on,
want to rejoin.
Yeah.
Emma,
Hey.
the small door in front of you is locked.
Okay. Does it have a pickable lock?
Yes.
She doesn't
Wait.
already know that I've opened the door.
Emma, Wave, you peer into the large entrance hall of the building. You see beautifully created stone statues of lions and some sort of angelic hero. Across, you see another wooden door. Emma, if you wish, you can attempt to lockpick the door.
Oh shit.
Yes. I am
Are you with
going.
us?
Yep.
Yep, so
I just
uh,
I'm not
Okay.
on the computer right now.
you're very quiet.
Just to be aware, Hig, it
Sorry?
hasn't been an hour since I started the tuning, right?
No,
Okay, yeah.
it's maybe been 20 minutes.
Cool, 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 cool.
Emma,
We are sticking to the plan, I see.
Yeah, of course we are.
What do you mean, what plan?
I'm assuming that an 11 doesn't open it.
No, unfortunately not.
Okay.
You fiddle around with the lock a bit, but you're simply doesn't seem to be unable to make the lock work.
Emma, we can figure out how to get in after he attunes to the item. Let's wait a
I
few.
was just curious.
As you shout this out, Adrisht,
Like,
across the
heads up,
fields towards
Sir
Emma,
Guy.
who's approaching around the corner, you do notice that Wave is standing in the open doorway.
Vave, could you?
Wait,
We really struggle
There we
following
Yes.
go.
plans, don't we?
I can hear now.
Emma, would you make a perception check?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course.
mage armor.
21.
Let's go.
When Emma,
Unbelievable.
when Emma looks through a window, Adrisht casts mage armor.
So more like I forgot to do it in the morning.
Really not because it doesn't trust them.
Emma,
What window?
up
Oh,
on the
that one?
up on the floor, on the upper floor, through
Oh.
a small window, you see, you glance something.
What?
Something moving across. A feminine figure with long, flowing blonde hair, wearing a white dress.
Gonna have to kill this girl again, dude. It's so sad.
Gonna have to just murder her. We're just gonna kill her.
You know, this whole situation gives me like really strong like Striga vibes.
Yeah, like. Dude, I was thinking like malevolent woman in white type shit, but Astriga would make more sense.
Sorry, what?
It's a witcher monster.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh,
That's
God,
apparently already did
that's...
that.
Apparently
Nice.
it's dead.
It's not what I wanted to put down. Why is she dead?
I don't know.
She's just a corpse. It's fine.
That was strange.
That was really...
So, you guys gather once again in front of the door. Now you guys going to wait out the next couple minutes? Hmm?
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeet.
So yeah. As you stand there with the door open in front of you, you wait.
I'm just waiting as well. But I'm right here.
As you watch the house in front of you, you see it. The girl peering through one window, then suddenly appearing in another. At one point, you see her walking across in front of the windows of the upper floor, then suddenly appear in the lower floor, in the room right next to the entrance. Just for a moment, you barely catch a glance of it. You see a wicked smile on her face, then disappears again, almost
Oh.
taunting you.
That's not fun.
God, this is gonna suck, isn't it?
Of course it is.
I say that as a Drish.
Lauren, as the hour passes, you feel the magical connection has been established with the ring. You're able to put it on your finger and you look at the horrid, strange symbol carved into the black metal.
I did not say this earlier, but could I also have during this time just summoned my imp?
Yes, of course.
By
I'll
the
allow
way,
it.
I told Mora, asked Mora to take a look around, so perhaps we should wait a few more minutes, see if anything comes of it.
Is the attunement done or not?
It is complete.
Yay!
Yeah, I forgot the Conjure Imp is just one charge of your ball.
Yep.
I should have increased the value on that.
Well,
I mean, you can
Right.
always do it. It's fine.
I'm connected to the ring, so I'm as ready as we ever gonna be. Do I feel anything by being attuned to the ring?
Nothing.
Okay.
Because usually has to do with level, right? The spells you put on it. Like level 1
Yeah.
is like 1 charge, level 2 is 2. How much
Yeah.
is Find Familiar? What level is Find Familiar?
It's
One.
one.
Oh, that's why it's 1. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a bit more than Find Familiar, to be honest.
Yeah, what's there's another version of Find Familiar, right? The one with the special.
Fine, familiar, right?
Yeah. But you know, yours is a sort of third type for the Conjure Imp Servant. Anyhow. Emma, as you stand in the doorway, you feel out of the corner of a shadow, Mora clambers out. He looks a bit shaken.
Are you
A
okay?
bit. He looks up at you, and in your mind you hear, I don't like this house, Emma. That is not a little girl.
What is it then? Do you have
I do not know, but it chased me into the shadows.
into?
It took me quite a while to shake it off my tail.
It went into the shadows? You?
Yes, indeed.
That. Boys, we might have a larger issue than we thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I pick up Mora and, begin petting. You know, comfort pets.
As you pick him up, he is very cold. Even more cold than usual. Under the soft fur, it's almost chilling.
So, not only did the creature chase Mora here into shadows,
Wait,
as in
what?
through them, Mora is racing, dare I say.
I'm just somewhat tired. If you excuse me,
Of course, Mora.
I'll
And I would, in theory, send
rest.
him, back on my shadow.
He seemed to sink into your shadow the moment you put him down.
Yeah. So, I'm
So what do you guys do?
not sure what it is either.
Well, we did say we were gonna take care of it, so.
That we did. Doran, I had a theory.
Yes. No. Okay.
In Lord Omikil, he said that the wizard that he spoke with that gave him that ring was saying that there might be a network of these items hidden throughout
Yep.
the house. And I was wondering if you thought you could use your magical detection abilities to
Yep.
perhaps pinpoint.
Yes.
Okay.
I think I can try.
Any similar auras, I suppose, to
Yep.
that of the ring.
Yeah, I can definitely try to do that.
Alright, and this thing moves in shadows, so I think that we need to. Well, at least it seems to move in shadows. So I think that we should all have some light.
That sounds reasonable.
I mean, by sunlight, what do you mean?
Some
Like, I can't.
light.
Oh, some light. I thought you said sunlight.
And, I mean, I believe some of us still can't see in the dark as well. So,
Haha, I am blind.
Okay. So what do you guys do?
In my offhand, I'll equip a torch.
In my offhand, I equip a torch. Nice. Break
I'm
the
gonna do
what
the
immersion.
is
same.
this? Minecraft?
I'm gonna light a
Dun,
torch as well.
dun, dun.
About it
So-
with lighting torches.
What now?
Hmm.
So the plan is for Doran to detect magic, and then we just make a beeline for as many of these objects that we find.
In
First.
theory, yes.
I'm gonna try to conserve my magical energy so I won't be able to just keep it active for as long as we can. Once it's done, we have 10 minutes for the first one. And how the walls are made of stone, right?
Yeah.
Okay, how thick they seem to be. Like
It
this one.
differs. Like, that's a
But
window.
I know it's a window, but the one next to it.
You're quite certain that they would probably block your magical detection.
Damn, they're a foot thick? Damn, okay.
Yeah. Like it's possible that the inner walls,
Yeah,
that
maybe.
there are thinner inner walls, but at least the main walls would definitely block your detection. Like
Okay.
the load bearing walls.
Well, I think it's time to get in. And I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
So, okay.
And then I think we should also attempt to at least protect you as well, since you're the
Yeah, I'll
one
be
that
fine.
can see these things.
Yep, get in,
Alright.
and Dawn will advance into the home. Up.
Oh,
As you step through the door, Doran,
Dead, murdered.
As I step through, I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Power word killed.
you step through and you feel a strange chill, as if you're being watched. Behind the angelic statuette, you spot her. You recognize the young woman. A young woman that you know is dead. She's peeking from behind the statue, looking at you.
So,
Why don't you just come? And perhaps
Suddenly, Dorian,
Yes.
Hey,
do you hear any of that, Dorian?
Yep.
nope. What?
I'm guessing they don't.
Your mind is filled with chanting, muffled, but almost maddening.
Dorian just grabs his ears.
Are you
Doran,
He's not
what's
having a
wrong?
good moment. They started talking. They won't shut up. Ah,
Who?
What are
I
they
don't
saying?
know. They
Is Flint still
started
outside?
No,
talking
I'm
the
inside
moment I
the
entered.
game's paused.
Give me a wisdom saving throw,
Oh no.
Dorian.
Okay, I'm not bad at those. Fuck.
Do I still see the girl?
You didn't see the girl. Dorian just spotted him because he stepped through first.
Mm.
Dorian, you, with all your might, your mental fortitude, push away the voices in your head. But you can still hear it, faintly. It's in the back of your mind, chanting, shouting. You're not sure how long can you hold out against this vortex of madness in your head.
Dorian just
and you,
starts rubbing his forehead with his hand like he's in pain.
and you know
Doran, are you?
what's the source of it? The ring.
Yep.
The ring. It
Okay.
is what's causing it. Inside this building, you can hear it. Hear the voices. All these voices. And as you look up, the girl is nowhere to be found. But you hear amongst the chanting, the soft chanting in the back of your head where you pushed it back, you hear a cackle.
Doran? What's going on?
Doran, what's the matter?
So, good news I put the ring on, because I don't think you would have a good time with it. I'm already having a bad time and I just started. So, a ritual is definitely happening in this place. And it's connected to this ring. And as he's pointing at the ring at the same time he speaks. And,
We need to find her quickly.
yeah, well, sure. Let's go in. I'm gonna need to do that quick because it's pain. My head. I have had headaches. This is worse.
Alright, let's get to it.
Let's.
This is where we're going to get next week.
Let's get down to business. Oh,
Oh,
Defeat
Let's get down
the
to
hound.
I'm not even excited anymore.
Oh, that was a good
I
session,
know
man.
you guys would love to continue on,
But
but this
yeah,
is
It's
a big
midnight. I
house.
need my sleep.
It
it's a
is a
big
big
old house.
house.
We're not
So,
here
What
for.
schools tomorrow?
Hey,
We're
I'll
gonna
see
be
you
here for
guys
the
then.
next 4 hours, and some people need their sleep.
I gotta go. See you.
Yeah.
Leo.
Hope you
Uh,
guys enjoyed today's session.
It was
I know
good.
it was a
Yeah, of
bit
course.
no,
bit
in my ancestral tongue, fuck you. Fuck you, ma'am, even.
but you know,
As
next
a
week
real
we're having
Frenchman
the
would say.
spooky house adventure.
Nice.
Hooray.
This was fun. I need to go
Yeah, that was
sleep,
awesome.
so
But yeah,
goodbye.
see you
Like,
guys
comment,
next week.
share,
See you next
subscribe
week.
to waste your
Thank
time
you for
and
joining
watching me
today.
waste mine. I'll see you later.
I'm
Goodbye.
sorry it was a bit of a nothing session.